Hey everybody, Foley here for Friday stream where we play games for a bit. So, today, or this week rather, Steam is running the Steam Next Fest. And the Steam Next Fest is where Steam posts, I guess, or highlights games that are coming out soon-ish, maybe. So the first game we're going to take a look at is called Crime Scene Cleaner. It is scheduled for release in next year, at some point, 2024. Who knows when? The gist of the game is once you get tangled with the mob, you'll forever be part of the mob. At least they pay a decent salary, and all you have to do is clean up after their dirty work. But you know what you're doing. So clean crime scenes, outsmart the police, and get ready for the next mission. So this is a cleaning sim type, I guess, if you like. We'll just jump into it, and you guys can have a look around yourselves.
It's open, just come in.
Hi, is Mark back home already?
He should be in a few minutes. Do you want something to drink while waiting?
No thanks.
Pew pew. Nice.
Mom! What are those noises down there?
Uh-oh. Kids as well, huh? I don't know about you, but I always fall asleep on the couch with my black murder gloves on. Alright, let's go answer our phone. Dougie.
I need your services, man. Son of a bitch was having an affair with my wife. So I just offed him and his entire family. The problem is I didn't really think it through, so you'll need to get rid of the surveillance footage as well. I'll send you the address over email. I just need to wash this blood off me first.
Made a phone call without washing the blood off you?
Duty calls.
Hey, buddy.
Sorry, Dexter, but it's no time for a walk.
Don't say the W word. Pissed. Right. Collect our tools. Alright. Right. Dad's cave. Our cave, I guess. Assuming we are daddy. Peter. Cleaning shit.
Nice to know not everyone thinks
Collectibles.
I'm a loser.
Mr. Kowalski, I was the guy you caught smoking crack in the bathroom 3 years ago. Oh yeah, that guy. Not only you didn't rat me out to the principal, you also said something like, life is often miserable, but drugs only make it better for a moment, and it just won't pay off in the long run. You're the reason I went to rehab. Worked, I'm clean now, so thanks. You're the coolest adult in our school. I hope you know that by now. All the best, Eric. Okay, cool. We're in the school at some point. Aren't anymore. It's a lot of buckets. Alright, so let's check out our email. Did your man manage to send it yet? Pedro Rascal. Leaving services needed ASAP. Drive straight to King's Crossing, Street 6, Crampton's district. Erase the surveillance footage. You'll need 5 body bags with a Z. Don't forget about that dead asshole in the basement. Don't forget about that dead asshole is in the basement. Right. Make it look nice and clean and better not fuck this up. Remember, you owe us. M. Pedro Rascal. Cemetery things. They want you to pay to clean your wife's tombstone. And this is your daughter has not attended her last couple of doctor's appointments because you can't afford them. That's also why you're working your job. Anyway, I have more tools to collect first. Side tools. What else is in the house?
Elena, she's still in the hospital.
Okay, this is our daughter's room. Big monkey. Bought that book. Studying books and plants and shit. Anyway. Store. Do we have a reflection? Nope. Ghost confirmed, or vampire possibly. Whether. Master bedroom. Not sure what's going on here. Sure, I want to know.
When my daughter's life is at stake, I'm not taking no for an answer.
Later, I would like to officially congratulate you on behalf of the entire staff. Today marks your 10th anniversary of working in our school. We all feel very fortunate to have you as a janitor here. It's people like you, dedicated, hardworking, modest, who really make the difference. Again, congratulations. On a personal note, I'm deeply sorry we can't give you the pay raise you've asked for a couple of weeks ago. Better luck. Right. So, are we still working in the school? And is this like our side job? That would probably be a better cover. Is that our shit? Let's head out. So very, very difficult to find where we're going. It's the only one you can actually do. Impulsive mobster killed a bunch of people at some rich guy's mansion. He left 5 bodies and plenty of evidence behind. I need to clean up his mess before the police get here. Got 5 bodies. Location is on the big side, but not the biggest. 10k, do everything. Every time he changes the gear stick, if he doesn't actually do it right, his hand is like hovering a little bit off it. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I do notice it every time. Every time he says, so I've played this already. I've played through this demo. The demo is just this level. It'll take you about an hour. Maybe a little bit longer if you stop to read all the tutorials and what have you.
Time to look for the bodies.
You'll probably do it faster if you're not concerned with 100%ing the area. I was, so that my time would probably do it faster. Alright, head in. Location unlocked. Swimming pool. You have here on the top left, if the villa, find a way into the villa, dispose of the bodies. That's kind of your main set of goals for this level. And then beneath that you have this particular area, the swimming pool. You have these kind of sub goals that don't necessarily, they're not necessarily required. It's a literal bloodbath. Right, well I don't want to get in there. Plus I'm actually not allowed in there. I'm holding down on W here, it won't let me. So, gotta find a way to drain the pool. Got some trash to pick up too, while we're here. Oh my. Somebody went sploosh. A lot of bullets.
Won't budge. Looks like
Door's
some
not
kind
open.
of electronic lock.
Pretty large bullet casings. And it sure sounded like the gun was a pistol. So, whatever. The tutorial thing's going to annoy me until I start doing this, so let's pick up. You can pick them up individually, which will take a million years, or you can kind of sweep across them.
That's where he was
Collect them all
shot
in
for
one
the
go.
first time. Managed to walk a few steps, then fell into the water.
The other option is you can like mop them all into just one big clump. That would make it easier to collect them all in one go. These kind of bullet casings are pretty small and they just go everywhere. So I think it's a little faster this way. A couple of other things you have access to. You have your mop. So we have the garbage can. Have power washer. Have the sponge. We have our water bucket. We have our detergents. I think that's it. Oh no, we have our light. This is a UV light. Show up. I don't know what that is. You. Do it. I suspect it's not available on the demo. What is it meant to be? 9. Air cleaner. These tools to clean the air. Okay, yeah, it's not needed in the demo, because it's just not. The rest of the trash. All of it. I'm missing a single piece of trash. Fuck. Always. This always happens. Anyway, let's go empty the pool. Find the pump. We could have just, followed the pipe all the way back. You would have found it. Alright. Hey, there's another door in. Can we get in here?
Locked. Maybe the pool boy has the key on him.
Alright, so, pool boy. There he is. The pool boy.
One shot in the back, one in the head. He didn't really stand a chance.
Okay, so, body disposals are kind of the big deal, is that you need to ferry the bodies from wherever you find them back to your truck, or back to another disposal location. I think, depending on the level, you might have other disposal locations. For this level, the disposal location is what you do with the bodies afterwards. I don't know, because the demo ends once you leave. So, I don't know if there's a second thing where you need to actually get rid of the bodies at some point, or if that's just sort of done for you.
It was nice not knowing you.
And then they just zoop into this bag. Bag Z. Okay, that's one body gone. Tutorial thing on the right just does not want to go away, so I did all of that. Oh, I won't do it until I actually use the thing. Okay, there's the key. The key without standing on them. Because you can... The blood is deep enough. Oh, workshop key. If the blood is deep enough, you will start leaving prints. Just stand in. Start leaving prints. And that can be tracked back into the house and all sorts of methods. So try to avoid doing that. Anyway, we are going to ignore the swimming pool. Not that interesting. And I probably won't be able to show the whole level off. There are other games I want to get to.
That should open the main door.
We're going to skip ahead and go into them. Also going to collect some evidence.
Mr. Castle, can I talk to you for a second?
About what?
Yeah.
You and Bianca Brenner.
What are you trying to...
I saw you two last night. Even took some photos. But your wife
Aye.
doesn't need to see them. I just...
Shut up, not here. Let's go inside.
One affair too far, Mark.
Okay. Okay, so we've reset the fuses, so we should be able to walk into the house. Try to avoid the worst part of the blood so we don't bring any in. Alright, location unlocked, ground floor. Everything looks fine in here. Oh god.
Make it look nice and clean.
Everything is decidedly worse now. Okay. Well, we got some clean enough to do. Start with the trash. So, I'm not gonna go upstairs. I'll leave upstairs for you guys if you want to check out the demo. Alright, so I've just given birth to a bag of trash. That's what happens when you fill up the trash bag. So the trash bag acts much the same as bodies, in that you need to take the trash with you. I do like that there are animations for individual pieces of trash. That's like a nice thing that the game does, but you would never do this. Obviously you would just sweep every time. Get as many pieces as you can. Okay, if we go any further, we're going to start tracking prints. So, something else. Okay, so a couple things we have. Collect evidence, 2 pieces. Get rid of the trash, working on that. Move the furniture back to its place. So we got to move the furniture and put it back where it's supposed to be. And we got to get rid of CCTV, wipe down all the... So let's get started. Fix the furniture.
Looks fine now.
Okay. And hey, look at that. Money. I'll take it. Since you work for the mob, and you're not actually here as like on police duty or anything, you can just steal shit. You're just gonna steal money. If you steal too much, you'll get too much suspicion and will fail. Doesn't mean you can't do it. Let's get started cleaning. Our mop. All the blood. Even on the carpet. Don't worry about it. How does a mop work on the rug? Not important. Don't worry about it. I'm going to avoid stepping in any big pieces so that we have additional footprints to clean up. Alright, so here's a good enough place for our light. Now you can actually see them. And okay, so now you can see our mop is no longer cleaning. It's now actually adding blood to the floor. So our mop is dirty, and we gotta clean it. Oh, we don't have a water source here. As far as I'm aware. We're gonna have to go get one. Am I leaving? I have to go locate a water source. Honestly, I should probably clean the area. Our bucket? Nope. Our bucket. Down. Up. Now, rather annoyingly, and this hit me like a bunch of times, the bucket has physics. It's not rooted to the spot. If you like accidentally nudge it. Okay, didn't do it that time, but if you accidentally nudge it, it will just spill water everywhere. And if it's bloody water, it will spill mess everywhere. So don't accidentally walk into the bucket as well. Like I did. Way more times than I should have. The bucket pretty clean. Again, I'm not going back to it anytime soon. Alright, clean them up. Clean up the mess I put down for illustration purposes. Alright. Reasonably certain these are our boot prints. Whatever. At least we're gonna clean them up. Shouldn't be an issue. Bits on the carpet. Should be good there, which means we can start putting these back. Put the chairs back. Okay, good. I put you somewhere where you. Lunge. Table. How's it going? Clean our sponge. We don't need to clean the sponge, it's fine. We will need to clean them up soon, I think. Oh. Wait. I don't think we have to clean the, don't think you have to clean the furniture? Oh, clean it. We can do then. Take this chair since it's kind of getting. Do it! Do it! Clean them up? I will. Okay. Where were we with them? Slowly getting there. We'll eventually get to the dead body. It's all the way over there somewhere. Probably just move the bucket. cleaning again. Okay, so now at this point, the bucket is not going to provide any more cleaning. So we swap it out. Take it out. Get this water cleaned. Not cleaned, but placed. And this is kind of the loop of the game. Kind of just keeping your water clean, keeping the map clean. Gradually clean up the place. Here. Take. Nearly spilled all over it. Move the light. Nice. Up. Alright, sponge. I don't think you can use the map on the wall. Also, you really shouldn't clean an actual painting with a sponge. Like, very bad. Pretty much going to ruin the painting doing that, but that's, you know, whatever. It's fine. And we can probably fit another chair around here. Oh. I'm not sure where you go yet. Lamp. Another chair. He goes at the kitchen table. Back to mop. Just cleaning up most of the blood that we can get to, like trash, without tracking blood everywhere else.
Attacked by surprise. Probably had no idea somebody's after her husband.
Go. You here for now. Should we put our light down again? Like, even my best effort, I still ended up tracking blood. Okay, so we're close enough now that we can get to her evidence first.
Tried to make that call, but ran out of time.
Tried to call 911. Don't know what kind of operating system this is. Just has a giant call button and like not add to contacts or any other bullshit, but whatever. That away.
Multiple stab wounds. The attacker clearly went off the deep end. Did he blame her for her husband's misbehavior?
Alright, let's put her back in the truck. One thing I would like is I should be able to carry the trash bag as well. At this point. It's not a big deal. But, you know, you kind of should be able to carry like 2 trash bags at once. They're not that heavy. Or at least the stuff that's in them. Because it looks like I'm only carrying her with one hand, so I do have a hand free. Just for efficiency, mostly because you just walk so slow while you're carrying the body. Could I just stack them all up here and then just wait till the end to put them all away? Yeah, probably. Physics will probably go nuts. Alright. Chuck.
There you go.
She goes. Okay, so we're at 2 of 5. You can see that dispose of garbage bags has been added. only at 0 of 1. It should be at 1 of 2. Because of but this bag counts when we're currently filling up. Maybe they changed that. Anyway, we can clean under her now. Clean underneath. So even if you don't have the nightlight, you do have cleaner's sense or something. That tells you like where things are supposed to be. Oh shit! See? How many fucking times am I gonna hit that? Not enough space that I can put you. Back. We're missing a chair from her. That's all the trash in the ground floor. Where are we at on blood? We're at 91%. You don't quite have to do 100%, so it is Power Wash Simulator rules, I guess, is that you get enough of it, they'll just give it to you. Get close enough. Snook chair. Looks like there's a chair missing. There it is. What are you doing in here? Okay. Still missing something. Anyway, clean the rest of the blood off the wall here. Sponge. I'm trying to avoid hitting. I keep looking down. Like we got everywhere on the. Where have I missed? Okay, any there? Oh, there. That's what I missed. That's a bit over too. Okay. Tech Mogul Monthly. New faces. New faces of social media. Mark Castle. Alright. That's the dead guy. Remember our email from Pedro Rascal. There you go. Like, that whole thing was covered in blood. Since we hit the threshold, it just... I leave my bucket. So, you can collect, and if there's any water in it, it will just dump the water out where you are. If the water's clean, that's not a problem. If the water is not clean, that is a problem. Oh. Drop it here. I collect it. Leaves a blood stain, because it's bloody water. have we got left to do? You have evidence to collect. Still missing a piece of furniture. Oh, we gotta get rid of the CCTV. Okay. So,
Is that a surveillance room?
at the master bedroom. Next piece
This
of
message
evidence.
didn't age well.
Bianca, he knows about us. Stay safe, my dearest. I hope to be with you soon. Well, didn't work out. So you've got different hacking things. What the tutorial prompt was. I don't actually know what brute force hacking is. Okay. I guess if you're not arsed, just come back to it.
Mr. Grabby Hand strikes again.
Money.
So much for all the healthy living.
So you can pick up, like, none of this is evidence, but they're like collectible. Tell you a little bit about the people. You can kind of piece together the story. On the other hand, you can steal.
I'm taking this home.
Gotta pay for our daughter's medical bills, you know? This is getting on. Forever. And I stopped that and just do the manual. Alright, so the manual is just click the buttons as the bar goes across. Miss it, that happens. The life bar on the left, it's quite generous. Anyway, you need CCTVs. The game does not have a control A. Can't just select all of it. Okay. That's all the evidence gone. Move the furniture back. Hasn't been moved. Where you're meant. Missing a chair. The game has a flashlight, but I can't remember how. So, stuck with darkness. Out here? No. Found the one that was stashed in here. Isn't it? One of these not belong here? Oh, wait. It's camouflaged. There we go. Ground floor is done. Alright, so we'll do one more location. Do the basement. This is...
Jesus, that one was tortured.
This is the guy who he actually came here to kill. We got a fair bit of evidence to collect in here. Bloody drill bit heads.
This was not a drill.
No, looks like a drill. But the game doesn't take itself massively seriously. Let's see.
Handy for breaking bones. As if one wasn't enough.
Really? Why the knife? Why didn't you just go with another drill? And then he goes, haha, surprise!
A lot of stab wounds, some drill marks. Easy to see that it was deeply personal. So that must be Mark. Hi, Mark.
Oh, Mark there for now. Basement. don't actually have a whole lot to clean here. Blood isn't everywhere. Mop might end up. No, alright, basement taken care of. So, might think like I did that that's it for the basement. No, there's another shot, and there's actually more here. Right, tell me, how do I turn the flashlight on? F for flashlight. Gap here, and oh, there's a big pallet of money back there. Gotta pay for my daughter's bills after all. Steal all of Mark's money. Nobody has a pallet of cash in their basement. Is like a good person. I don't think that works. Probably not. On the other hand, this money looks not like dollar bills. What is it? Only worth $5. That entire stack was worth $5. These are rubles. I'm not sure if this is meant to be an in-game joke or something. You come in here and you're like, oh, look at all this money. Turns out it's worth like... Anyway. Okay, Mark left a bunch of blood. Dropped him. Oh no, he didn't. Anyway, that is Crime Scene Cleaner. I'm going to move on to another game after put Mark in the truck. There's more to this demo. There's obviously the pool that we didn't touch, and then there's also upstairs. Might be able to see there is somebody hanging off the balcony. I'll leave the upstairs area for you guys to discover in the demo yourselves. Fun demo. As I said, it will take you about maybe a little bit more than an hour to get through the whole thing. And there's like collectibles and secrets and other things you can steal. Like there's laptops back there, you can steal them. There's cash dotted all around the house and things. You can just steal the pool toys for no reason. They're not worth anything. I don't think they're worth much.
Bye, Mark.
Alright, so that's the end of Mark. And that is the end of us looking at this game. We have a few more games to get to. So even like stealing all that shit, suspicion's still pretty low. So I don't think it's in the demo, but if your suspicion hits like upper levels, the police show up. You basically have to get out of there without being caught. I think you forego the money and whatever else, but if you are caught, it's like game over. Anyway, what will we look at next? That was Crime Scene Cleaner. We have... Give Me Father 2. Forgive Me Father is a first-person shooter, not unlike older kind of Doom games, boomer shooter types. But it has a really nice cell shading art style. Reminds me a lot of the game 13. Forgive Me Father 2 is the sequel. I'm gonna start from the start. We're gonna play on baby mode. That's a bit too easy. I'm gonna play on baby mode because there is no controller support for the demo, and I'm not very good with keyboard and mouse. The game's a bit loud. Drop that down a bit. Alright, jump in. Get up. Bad things knocking about. Something wrong with this place, that's for sure. Wake up. About darn time. Come here while I stab you. Slash at you at least. Why is my door open? Got a knife in your pocket. You'll be needing it. Mark my words. Out of this cell. They're coming for you. Oomst. Oomst is coming for me. Where did everyone go? What the hell's going on here? Did I just kill the man? Sure did. We're gonna kill a hell of a lot more before this is over. Armor? Good. Bleh. Them doctors holding a firearm in the on-call room. Doctors need a weapon. Either way, I need the weapon. Explosive. No? There you are. What? Savvy. We are playing on easy, obviously. Enemies wouldn't go down this easily on other difficulties. We got a gun though. Now they're free to throw more enemies at us. Enemies with their own guns. Barrel right in the middle of the room. Oh? Crap. I shouldn't have said hello. As you can see, there's a reason I put it on easy. I am a terrible shot with keyboard and mouse. I need my aim assist. I'm a baby. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, dodge. You get them all? Alright, got them all. Okay. Ammo would be nice. Alright, gonna have to make do with the knife again. Or not. I don't remember the game being this dark. Did I change my brightness settings or something on the Steam Deck? Alright, got a locked door. Key to the locked door. That helps. Oh ho, what's this? A weapon that I am bad with. My favorite. shit. I do like that those guys, they're carrying around a head, so if you headshot them, they just put on the other head that they have. Which is really funny. Who's alive? Anybody else? Yeah, I don't know. Music just stopped. I guess I got him. Or he's lost me. Never mind. He's found me again. There we go. Okay, so we got blue door. We got red door. We don't have the keys for either of them. So... As you can see, I have to stop and shoot. I can't do it on the roof. I just can't do it. Keyboard and mouse. I'm not good at it. I never learned. Still, it is somewhat generous with the headshots. Like, certain me. Red key. Red door. One switch. And the blue. Now, I found this switch. And it opens this, but I don't actually know what to do. It seems to let me go across there, but not me. Never mind. I guess I can. Nice. Alright, secret area. Yes? Crap. That's cool. Alright, so we got our flashlight. Our flashlight is a little bit like Amnesia the Bunker. You probably can't see it because I'm hiding it, but behind me there is a UI. Basically tells you how much charge is left of them. Or you have to do it again. It's pretty generous. Like, I'm only doing that just because I noticed that it really need to do it that often. Right here to collect the goodies is not progress. Just secret things. Progress is pull on something. he puts his head back on. Or rather, he puts the other head on. I don't want to shoot. Actually, don't want to headshot those. Or maybe you do, just to see the animation, because it is funny. On the other side of the rock. I'll destroy whatever's sprouting in that passage, I reckon. So, this is kind of, the game kind of leans into some eldritch cults kind of thing. That's kind of your first clue. Weird growth. Double headshot. Or lads. He's serpentine. That's my move. Actually, out of revolver ammo, right? I need this because I can't fucking see. Right, and the blue key. Buddy left alive. This guy. Now we're at the other side. Alright, the door's open. Revolver like 4 shots. Not really a lot. A bit more. Alright, as you can tell, the music is ramping up. Figured I'd read from the Necronomicon or whatever. So reading from the book gives you like a brief amount of slowdown. It uses the meter that's on the bottom of the screen there. On the other hand, I can't see what I'm doing. Why it's so dark. Like, the other time I played through this, it was nowhere near this dark. So, either I've changed something on the Switch, not the Switch, the Steam Deck, or patch came out and reset brightness settings or something. And we out of here. Alright, killed all enemies, found half the secrets. 15 minutes. So, the hub. Okay, so it was all a dream? Snake Eater? just a dream. Rough night, huh? Them doctors are waiting for you. Something bothering you? Go the trauma and share your fragments of memories. Don't you worry, doctors are the best in the whole country. Hey, they were just the patients. Something. Brush your teeth regularly. Wash your hands. Got claw hands. Hours. So, he doesn't want to talk to me. Okay. I don't think they actually can talk. Oh? I want you for Cthulhu Squad. Dr. Madness pills. That's what I want. Alright. Give me some green. I love green. Alright, so use this to upgrade your stuff so we can unlock a hatchet, or we can unlock a double barrel shotgun, or we can unlock a pistol. Okay, I've already gone with the pistol. I do like the pistol. Let's go with something a bit more fun. Get a hatchet. Got some red. Delicious red. And I think these are like adding things to your book, so whenever you read from the book, you get additional things. So on top of now slow-mo, we also have a bit of lifesteal as well. Alright, and once you're done in the hub, Central Lunatic Asylum, great. Stuff. Your weapon against all physical ailments, recommended by 9 out of 10 doctors. By Not Suspicious Company. That. Then we get thrown into the next level. Where's our Ask you a question. Not clear what the storyline. I haven't played the first game. I've just heard good things about it. And I saw there was a demo for this and went, okay. It's only recently released on console. So, I mean, these guys previously took 2 hits. No, take 2 hits with the knife. They take 1 hit with the axe. Max ammo. Range on the melee. Not that generous. Generous, but not quite that generous. Ow. Actually, maybe it doesn't do slow-mo. I thought it did slow-mo, but I don't think it does now. Long-range sniper battle with that guy. Maxed out on ammo. And like all good games, if they want you to, if you need to go anywhere, just look for things that have yellow on them. jump in the water. Alright, first person platform. Everyone's fake. Guy down the end. Come on, where are you? Huh? Oh, you're there. There he is. Actually behaved himself that time. Last time I did this, he just wandered left and right. Couldn't hit him. We ages. Sure, get there. This way, I guess. Someday I'll be able to use a shotgun. Been on the channel long enough, you'll know. Me and shotguns. Just don't want to be my friend. Hey, this first Airbnb you've ever seen? Rifle would be nice. I get a full drum of headshots. Yeah! Every single shot there was a headshot. Like I said, game's very generous with headshots. Probably just easy. I'd imagine harder difficulties they wouldn't give you the headshot so easy. Could be wrong. Wrong. Okay, so I already know that we don't have the key to open that door. We're not gonna go all the way. Fallen in last time I did that. That's not an explosive barrel. Come on. Anyway. Okay. Away from that explosive barrel. Anyway, can you tell? Can you tell I'm not good with shotguns? Our blue key. I don't know what the armor means. Like, I'm still taking health. Life. Ow. Still taking life damage. Even though I have armor. But lifesteal while I'm here. Is there any reason for me to still? Let's try again. Shit. Did it. Follow the yellow. You can just mash it. And it does actually have a slightly different sound effect. When it's full, you can hear it. Hear that? It's like extra hiss or something when it's full. Okay. No, that's the doctor. Huh. If it seems like I know where I'm going, because I do. I've played this level already. Ah. Damn it. There is fall damage, so if you do miss that, you will take damage on the drop. We're almost at the port. Now the level was called the port. We haven't actually reached the a shotgun headshot from range. Extreme range. Nothing on the boat. Or if there is, I don't know where. Last time I checked, I couldn't find anything. They managed to shoot themselves. And there's the end of the level. I don't know if ammo carries across. It probably doesn't actually. Out. And that's the demo. Killed all the enemies, found none of the secrets. Yeah, that sounds like me, alright. So it's a pretty short demo, it's about 30 minutes. Obviously you can go back and play on, you know, mega fuck you mode if you wanted to. I'm not really into that kind of thing. And as I said, there's no controller support for the demo. If it was controller support, I'd consider, you know, normal difficulty even. Alright, what else do we want to So Arcadian Atlas is a good sounding game, but is struggling to run on the Steam Deck. But we'll give it a shot. When I said Arcadian Atlas, I of course meant American Arcadia. American Atlas, or sorry, Arcadian Atlas is a different game. It's like Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't know why it says 1 minute because I've played a lot more. While we're waiting for that, what's American Arcadia? So American Arcadia is the next game from the people out of the blue. They made Call of the Sea, which we played on the channel before, a good while ago now. American Arcadia. Ready? Team? You feel like it? Team doesn't feel like it, I guess. Loading up. Go for it. Anyway, American Arcadia is a kind of Truman Show type thing. So, start a new game. Fine. It's fine. So American Arcadia is a sort
Are
of
you
Truman
ready to
Show
proceed
thing
then?
where you play both
Yes.
Truman and
Yes, I'm
somebody trying to
Good. We're recording now.
talk you
So,
how to get out
please,
of
sir, state your name,
the
age,
show,
and
if you like.
occupation.
Trevor Hills, 28, senior account manager at INAC, although I'm not sure about that anymore. I'm also the most popular person in Arcadia, but you probably already know that, right?
So, American Arcadia is a cinematic puzzle game that combines a 2.5D platformer and first-person game to tell the tale of a thrilling escape. Experience the extraordinary story of Trevor, an average man escaping from the world's most popular TV show. So, like I said, Truman Show. You're playing both Truman and somebody trying to get him out of the Truman Show. So Trevor's portion takes part is the 2.5D puzzle thing. It plays a little bit like Limbo or Inside, those kind of games. And then the first person segment is kind of a first person puzzle type thing. And then both characters do team up every now and then where you'll control Trevor going through an area and your other character will be on CCTV and they can manipulate objects in the environment that they have access to, like lights and doors and stuff like that. So you have to work with both characters somewhat simultaneously to do some segments. This is gonna load. If you've been smashed the black screen, there's nothing wrong with your stream, kids. This is entirely our problem. Like I said, it was struggling to run on the Steam Deck. No, we were getting down to like 15 frames a second kind of thing. But I was really intrigued with the gameplay. Release date wise, it is scheduled for release the middle of next month, so November 15th. You'd think they would have, if they were planning to support the Steam Deck, that they would have that sorted soon. On the other hand, they could be using Steam Next Fest demo, but I've yet to figure that out. Anyway, while that's going, let's go back and have a look at Forgive Me, Father, because we didn't look into that. Forgive Me, Father 2 is actually going to be out next week, 19th of October. And not surprising, it's in a pretty solid state, really. Launching into early access, sorry. It's launching into early access next week. Embark on a journey into the darkest nightmares to restore your sanity, blast your way through hordes of possessed enemies, unlock an arsenal of deadly weapons, and get ready to face even more Lovecraftian madness in this action-packed FPS sequel. Launching into early access on the 19th of October, and the original game is available on Steam now. I have a feeling American Arcadia is not going to. Available on Steam currently for $20. Dark retro horror FPS set in a comic book style world inspired by the novels of Lovecraft. As the only one left with full senses, you begin a journey in search of answers and relief. It honestly looks very similar. If anything, Forgive Me Father 2 leans a lot heavier into the comic book look. Give Me Father 1 does have that look to it, but it's not quite as strong, I guess. It still has a somewhat realistic look to it. Whereas Forgive Me Father 2, if they're going to stick with it, and I hope they do because it looks really nice, it looks like it's leaning a lot heavier. Anyway. Hey, American Arcadia, you planning on running or what? Okay, hang on. What we'll do is restart. I think an issue might be. Change that here. Settings. Order controllers. Senses at the top. Just relaunch it with the dual sense actually on. And that will change it. And I delete. It gets a fresh one. Dual sense there. And it has the official layout and what have you. That should be the one it uses. Let's try again. Using the proper one. I'll just see if that was the issue. If it was me changing inputs in the middle of a loading situation is what caused it to hang. We'll see. Either way, it is very much a game in my wheelhouse, so we'll be seeing it on the channel anyway. Don't worry too much. That is not getting to today. Where we get this?
Are you ready to proceed then?
Yes. Yes, I'm ready.
Good. We're recording now. So, please, sir, state your name, age, and occupation.
Trevor Hills, 28.
November
Senior
11th,
account manager at
2023.
Although I'm not sure about that anymore.
Feature.
I'm also the most popular person in Arcadia.
Rather interestingly,
But
it
you
is
probably already know that, right?
It's before the game comes out. November 11th. Game comes out the 15th. Alright, here we go. Is it gonna load? Reminder that these games are not out yet. These are works in progress, technically, even if some of them are very close to being released. These are typically the times when developers do start putting in polish and finding edge cases and looking for optimizations and stuff like that. So don't take this behavior as an indication that it's not going to be on it would until release. Or if you're very concerned, get it on console. I'm pretty sure this is coming to PlayStation. Alright. Looking at stream timer. That rolls over the next minute. It hasn't loaded by then. Shame. It was working. But it's possible some of the Steam Proton updates for Steam Deck may have messed something up. No, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 1. Not happening. Okay. On to the next game. Dude, let's turn the whole game off. That's not what I want. Or I was about to turn the whole Steam Deck off. So that was not my plan. Alright, American Arcadia, we weren't able to happen. Okay, what else can we look at? Let's look at one I haven't actually played. So I haven't played Jusant. Jusant is out soon as well. Oh, we're waiting for it to load. Let's see if I can get its Steam. So Jusant is out 31st of October, Halloween. Enjoy meditative vibes in Jusant, an action puzzle climbing game. Scale an immeasurably tall tower and ascend to new heights alongside your watery companion. Master your climbing tools, find your way up through diverse biomes, and piece together the tower's past. So it's Journey, but you're going up the whole time. It's only up, but also Journey is what I'm getting. So we did actually try to play this at the last Steam Next Fest, and it just refused to run on the Steam Deck. Hopefully it'll go better this time. Like, we didn't even get this far. Saw a French nautical term for a receding tide. Has that got to do with climbing? I don't know. Okay, well, I think I get what the receding tide business is about. You got a dried out seabed. Hopefully it's a seabed, or rather, actually, hopefully it's a lake bed and not a seabed. Seabed, we're in trouble. Get our glasses for sand/snow blindness. Hey, it's the bird from the title screen. What up, bird? We got our footprints, nobody else's. We've been walking a while, by the looks of things. Well, I mean, the birds are here, so that means they're getting food from somewhere. They wouldn't stray too far from a food source. Big tower. What I liked about this trailer is that it seems to be making, you know, the parts of action-adventure games that sort of have gotten kind of boring in the last few years. And I'm talking like traversal stuff, just climbing and shimmying and jumping from handholds to handhold and stuff like that. It feels almost automatic at this point. Probably blame Assassin's Creed for that. It just made the whole thing very fluid, and there's not a whole lot of gameplay to it anymore. You just sort of hold the stick and go where you want to go. And what I liked from looking at the trailer for this is that they're kind of making it more, just kind of putting more to it. You know, having to actually pay attention to what you're doing, you know, where you're putting your hands, where you're putting your pitons, using physics to swing yourself across and stuff like that. Like Uncharted did a little bit of it, but not very much. Want to alienate everybody, I imagine. Big AAA game. Whereas this is an indie game, so it can freely alienate absolutely. Day Mark. Hi, Mark. Bye. Get used to the Xbox prompts. I'm used to PlayStation and Switch. A is not where I think it is. Okay, interesting. That kind displays the rope's main carbiner. When full, it means the rope is wound in. When empty, the rope is attached to. Have to move it, or is it fine being on the other one still? Eat. I bet there's a bunch of climbers that are like, fuck, we can get that? Well, I doubt they would trust, or I certainly wouldn't trust a carbiner rope that has that kind of wind in gear. That gear will fail almost immediately. Carabiners automatically secure the climb and show you the right place to take. Wait, show you the what? Say that again? I read that wrong. Got a little bit of Astrobot Rescue, which has this sort of climbing mechanic. Not Astrobot Rescue, Astrobot... the one that came with the PS5. I don't remember what it's called. It's got a little bit of that game we played, Deliver Us Mars, that has a similar climbing pickaxe mechanic thing. Hey. Trying not to have her cross her arms over. I don't think it's a good thing you should do when you're climbing. Bird. Certainly got places that people appear to have lived in here. Also got places where they may have fallen off. The three small icons represent secondary pitons. If they're full, they're available to use. If they're empty, the pitons are already attached to. Hold. What button is X? Need a low to jump. Now we have a grip meter. Or a stamina meter, possibly. Working its way down. Okay. It's a little bit Shadow of the Colossus. The right-hand gauge represents your stamina. Monitor it and keep it topped up to prevent yourself from falling. Why don't you want to? I don't know why I went with Shadow of the Colossus and not like Breath of the Wild. Probably what people know better. Okay, so you can rest to get back some of it, but you won't get back all of it. See, the white bar is stopping me from getting all of my stamina back. Or rest. Steam Deck. It's okay, you can do it. Okay, they keep birds and possibly a cat. Another climbing point there. I have a light. Or if I do, none of the buttons. Like it. There's this, and then there was a route that didn't have. Check that one out. I assume it takes us to the exact same place. She won't grab it. Alright, never mind. Back to what we were doing. And after sleep turning over stones at the old delta. Harvest. 2 belay stations for parts. A good catch. Should be enough to reopen the route to the old cape. Otherwise, it's all smooth sailing. Up of old lanterns, I think I can revive. Used to throw this stuff away. Oh, and I finally caught an old knitting machine for Enyo. Been asking for one for cycles. Not in great shape, but we should be able to tinker with it. Still not sure how I'm going to haul it up to low tide. Self, stop doing business with Rem. All he does is dismantle my discoveries and sell them for parts in the heights. Claims to be a repairman, but he's nothing but a foam salesman, that's what. Yes. Some people need foam. I guess. What the fuck is this foam salesman? You can just place it down as well. The rope can be attached to most surfaces by holding down X. Can I just let go? Yes. Ew. Eat. Yeah, too high. Wee. Nice. For you. Yes. Like it's a rope. Attach a rope. Don't have. Mistake. Find out. I can't fucking see shit. Alright, I find a rope and a light source. Let's come back to it. No? Hopefully they did that while the sea was still here. They were pissed somebody installed a fucking ladder there. Just loops after that. Okay. You have some sort of deteriorating effect on things. That was weird. You literally can't have anything nice. As soon as you get it, it just destroys itself. Eek. How are things at the sawmill? Business has been slow at the restaurant. Almost no one came to the last music night. Even though people are climbing down from all over, I know we don't play the shells anymore, but still. I was thinking that adding scaffolding to the side of the upside down cliff might help steer passersby this way. I miss seeing a packed patio. Can you take care of it? I checked with low tide and everyone agrees. Hey Mo, listen. These things happen. I hope one day you'll ask me to do something besides taking boats apart to make ladders. Like if I'm free for a romantic dinner for two. Anyway, all good for your scaffolding since the village approves. I don't have much wood to choose from after that new path to the plain I had to build, but I still have a wreck or two left over. I'll get to it when the currents allow. Oh, you want? Thanks. You're the best. By the way, do you ever run into old Sonia? She's rummaging around in your area right now. See her around, do you mind telling her I need a new hob for my oven? Mine's taking on water. In the meantime, set sail for the restaurant. I'm not sure how romantic it will be, but we can always share a half-cooked meal. Half-cooked? Can you share a full-cooked meal? It's a steak, I guess? Rope can be attached to most surfaces by holding down to there. Okay. That's down. That was the wrong button, but that worked. It's fine. Good, there's these all very convenient handholds everywhere. In real trouble if we had to make our own handholds, which I'm sure you have to at some point. Fuck. Okay. Here's... Alright, I assume these are like shortcuts, maybe? Back to... If you ever need to go back to an area? For whatever reason, collectibles have you? Okay, go up that way. Guess you should rest after every jump. Lose too much stamina? Was there any reason for me to drop down here? Yes, there was. It wasn't until I started my shift to prepare for the crossing that I realized my last crossing to supply Fumarolia. After that, folks will have to make do with what they have. I wouldn't give for things to go back to the way they were. Smiles on people's faces, little ones climbing the cliffs and diving into the waves, and us water fishers learning to fish again. All the things the old folks tell us about sleep after sleep. For this yearning for old times, I got a desert to cross and a caravan to prepare. Gonna prepare itself. Only. That is just optional. Secret things. I am stuck. I am stuck. No longer stuck. We doing an upside down climb. All the blood rush to your head. Why are her arms bright red? What's going on there? Not just her arms, actually. Face is red as well. No point there. Huh. Why didn't it let me do that last time? Sick. I'm gonna like do this. Until it becomes some kind of crazy puzzle stuff I'm not able for. You don't have bright red arms again. Didn't need that piton, but whatever. Secondary pitons are basically, we're about to do something a bit risky. Take a minute. Where are we going? Around the corner? No, they are not climbing. Oh. Oh. Big drop. I assume eventually you'll get to the point where the game stops telling you to put stuff down. Just sort of figure your own way how to get across things. Guess I fall off. Lizard lads? Whatever those things are. Candy corn? Lynn's gone to the heights to ask to extend the site. Boss gone, the wind's gone out of our sails when it comes to digging. Such a bad thing. Lifting boxes, crates, and barrels is my area of expertise, but shifting their old stones, the slightest pitch and roll, everyone's knees start quaking. Anyway, I was just getting used to the idea of working with archaeologists, making myself useful again, and already the work's dried up. I doubt it'll start up again. I don't see how we can move forward. But you, how are things in low tide? Dee Dee still refusing to go to school? My love, I'm so happy to hear from you. We miss you so much, Dee says. Homeschooling her, and I'm very much out of my depth. Remember the names of all the regions of the tower. I don't even remember learning that. Gave Dee a homework assignment about the old altar to keep her busy for a while. She's supposed to copy the design. I ended up going with her. Been ages since I'd last ventured behind the village. Forgotten how dark it is. You know Dee, she's gutsy, and she's enjoying diving into the past just like you. Speaking of which, have your archaeologists finally found out how tides work? It's the moon. They've been digging for a while now. Get it? Do you know when you'll be able to come back up here? Can't see shit. Also can't go any further. Jesus. Shit. Yeah, boy! Will not get old. Where can I go? So far. Okay. Somewhat of an isolated thing. I mean, not like we can climb further up the tower with this. But we could see it from the bottom, so we've got that kind of journey aspect to it. What is that thing? I want it. Very cute. I assume we can't get through here. That's why it's showing us to go that way. Mind. Can't get through here. What are you? Like a little pig chinchilla thing. Come on, buddy. Follow this guy. Going in a circle. Alright. Game does not want me to go down there for some reason. Bianca, how are things down there? I hear your boss sailed off into the horizon. Good riddance. Never liked him anyway. Things here at the hut are pretty quiet. How many people stop by these days? Not many people stop by these days. Seasonal job when there are no more seasons. I'm starting to get bored. You can tell because I've started scratching letters. Tell me something to distract me, won't you? Oh, Emmy. I'm so glad to hear from you. Yeah, I'm about as useful as a boy on dry land. But no surprises there. Been gone for a while, so maybe you don't know, but everything here is closed, except for old Ennio's shop. Still raising his chocos. Bassa tried to convince him to leave with them. Remember Bassa? Little terror at the back of the classroom? He got caught in quite a gale. It's amazing. No one's dared try against it. Think they're going to keep you on if people stop coming by? Might be seeing more folks soon, though. I came across a classified ad. They're mounting an expedition to explore the crow's nest. I'd like that, but going off an adventure with strangers. Ugh. Yeah, I heard about that. Heading for the clouds, huh? That sounds like quite something. I'll better stock the hold. I bet they'll come this way. You know what? You should join them. Come see me too. You don't have any excuses since you're out of a job. Hee hee. Will be a nice change from the few stray travelers that still come by. Hey, the other day another climber got stuck at Weeping Rock Pass. I had to go fetch them. Only you could say funny you could have seen them. Stupid enough to eat hay, as they say around here. Okay, it's settled. I'll be waiting for you. I'd be curious to know, like, how old these letters are. Now, are we years, decades, centuries? Hey Bianca, you must have cast off for who knows where. I went back to the postal relay, still no water. Surprise, surprise. All the infaz are still sorting through everything by hand, and I've gotten roped into helping with deliveries. Me, on Pebbleback. You can imagine what a sight that is. Even I'm laughing at myself. Still, why not, eh? Fresh start, and I quite like seeing the world as the mail comes in. Well, it'd be nicer if this damn pebble would just change course when I ask it to. I'm telling you, it's stubborn. Worse than old Yom. Honestly though, what a nightmare. Anyway, I'm going to miss the tide at this rate. Left your mail by the door. Okay. When they say pebble, sounds like they mean some kind of animal? Now am I allowed to climb? Okay, climb back up this mini outpost. Already went that way. What's there's? You going, little pig, rabbit thing? If we could jump over there. Probably make it from higher up. Drop into it. No? Be higher. I feel like I'm disturbing their house. Quick. Finally leaving! I'm so happy I couldn't sleep a wink. The old harbour master's office, a note caught my eye. It sounded like poetry. Expedition to the clouds, seeking hope and water. Join us at 12 octaves. Becca and Arlo's farm, Highfield, journey together. After spending so long marinating and trying to find meaning in life, it'll do me good to see the world, as Eam would say. Hopefully we'll be stopping by her hut. Just the thought of seeing her again is enough to tell me I'm making the right decision. Any luck, there'll be other adventurers leaving from low tide. I don't want to make my way to the meeting point with the rest of the expedition all by myself. The only time I ever left here was for the harvest festivals when I was just a small fry. An expedition like this is no small matter. They want to set sail for the clouds. No, my parents. I forgot about them. What am I going to tell them? Hey folks, I'm off on an adventure. See you around. If, and only if, I make it back alive. Of course, Bianca dear, don't forget to bring snacks. I better not say anything. And I should bring snacks. What else? What do people normally take on this type of trip? One thing's for sure. What's a journey without a logbook? Got it covered. Plan to make like the expeditions that set off for the Salt Plain and Search of Springs. Gonna scatter my journal entries along the way for anyone who might come after us. Starting with this message. Farewell, my lighthouse. You welcomed me with wonder and have kept me company as I pondered. Always been there for me. I'm leaving you to the weave beaks who watch over you from the sky and to watch over this message. Leaving one of my creations. Your calls. Creations. Okay, there is a spot under us. On the other hand, I might not be able to get back. Toilets. Alright, there was no point coming down here. Well, curiosity satisfied. That was a bit weird. A bit glitchy. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Come on, get back up there. There we go. Nice. I gotta get all the way up there. Make that jump. She doesn't want to make it. See. Going up or down? Shit. That didn't work. Oh, that worked, I guess. I got back down. That's what I wanted to do, though. Can I even make this jump? No. Is I'm not entirely sure where the game's trying to get. Thought it's trying to get me to go over. Get up on that. Doesn't look like there's anywhere to go. It is. To do the double jump. I asked Mo for help, but it's no use. The door won't budge. No way of knowing how its inner mechanisms work. Have anything to do with the Lost Ocean? Mo isn't much of a handyman either, but do you think we would have been able to figure out between the two of us? He had to weigh anchor, a date, he said. Sure, he did seem rather dressed up to tinker around, rather perfumed too. None of this answers my questions. I've explored you from deck to hold, and I'm no further along than when I started. Still don't know what you could have been used for, my lighthouse. Your paintings seem to allude to water falling from the sky, but vague. What am I supposed to do? Knock that down. I'm in. I think this thing is. I think something's happening. The game has frozen. Audio is going, music is going. Something happened. Sounds like it was a horn. of some kind. Yeah, this is really uplifting music. I really wish I knew what was happening. I don't appear to be able to skip either. Something's happening. It's pretty long, whatever it is. Guess maybe they just don't want you to know in the demo. Find out for yourself in the main game. I suspect it's just... it's playing a cutscene here, and for whatever reason it stopped on the first frame for us. The audio's still going. See now, if it gets to the end of the audio, does it fix itself? Can't load last checkpoint, I guess, because it's a demo. We go to the main menu. Have a continue option. Okay. The real question is, did we actually do that? We'll see if we get the cutscene that does the pan out and shows us the tower. Yeah, okay, so he didn't actually do any of the tower stuff. Alright, let's try to just do it real fast. I won't stop to read the things. Just get to the top as quick as we can. See if it freezes there. If it freezes there again, we'll just move on to a new game. Don't need to inspect the toilet this time either. Now that we know what's there. Remember this time when we go to do this thing. Gotta do a double jump. Let's see. Get the horn. Does it freeze again, or do we actually get to see it do something? Nice. We actually get to see it this time. Weird thing. The weird thing, I think, is some kind of water elemental. Something. And at least in the trailer, you can see that they need to be able to do things for you. They can make extra handholds and like help you speed all the way up some climbs and stuff like that. And that's it. Okay. That's probably why the game didn't take over after the audio, because it was the end. Alright, it's out on Halloween. Hopefully it won't have that weird freeze for next time. Or that time. Whatever. When the game fucking comes out. What else can we look at? What time are we at? Yeah, we got some time. So, we've seen Jusant, we've seen American Arcadia. Well, we tried to see American Arcadia. Forgive me, Father. We've seen Crime Scene. Something with a bit more going on. I want to do Last Faith. It's really fucking hard. So you're just going to see me fight the first enemy over and over again because I can't fucking beat him. Let's give another Crab's Treasure a go. Oh, we're waiting for that to load up. Another Crab's Treasure is from Aggro Crab. Aggro Crab, their last game was a game called Going Under, which we have played on the channel. Or Going Under was a sort of, it was a roguelike dungeon crawler, but it was also a parody of like Silicon Valley startups and stuff like that. Very, very biting parody. Very good. Comedy is very good. The game is okay, but I think the comedy and the writing really, really makes up for it. Another Crab's Treasure. In a vibrant undersea kingdom on the verge of collapse, a hermit crab embarks on a treasure hunt to buy back his repossessed shell. Second game from Aggro Crab. Okay, so it is burying a lot in that blurb, in that intro. Another Crab's Treasure is the Souls game. Souls, like, we're gonna skip the tutorial. Just gonna go straight to Expired Grove because I've played the tutorial and I don't think it shows off the game in its best light, to be honest. So, Crab, you're not allowed to go back this way. Demo only. I don't know if our crab has a name. We crab. Got the souls stuff. Got the attacks. Got a block. Not very good. We got a dodge. That is also not very good. I hope they fix. We can sort of swim. We are technically underwater, so we can sort of swim. Not very well. Pick this up. Royal Wave, level 1. Subjugate enemies in front of you with a massive swipe of a dungeon-ness Crab's Claw. Causing them to briefly take increased damage from all sources. Acknowledge knowledge. Knowledge has been acknowledged. Yay, power runs through you. You have learned your first adaptation, an attack learned from a powerful creature that can be used even without a shell equipped. Use it with the button. Knowledge. Costs you umami charges. So umami is in the bottom left above our health bar. It's the pink stars. Use the adaptation. So this one actually has a bit of a dash mechanic to it as well, which I completely fucked up. It moves you forward a little bit, but I think I fell off too early. Okay, it doesn't actually carry you across the air as well. I don't remember if there's anything, actually. There's something in the kelp. Barbed hook. Find out. Okay, the gist, kind of Another Crab's Treasure, as they said, is you're trying to get your shell back. Killed this guy. Nasty. But also pollution. Like the actual currency in the game is microplastics and stuff like that. Like it looks like it is keeping the same kind of comedy / parody / commentary that they had in Going Under. Hey, look who it is. Honestly thought you might have died in the sands between, you know? Like the lands between. Dark Souls. No way, I'm pretty strong. I like your confidence, pal. At the very least, you've made it this far. Stuff's gonna get rougher from here, you know. Grove used to be a real chill village, full of lovable country bumpkins. Real salt of the sea types. Anyone who gets the paper knows what happened here by now. 10 or 20 tides ago, a bunch of them went totally nuts. Foaming at the mouth, saying all kinds of wild stuff. And you know it, those crazy crabs up and killed all the rest of them. But that's horrible. I don't lose too much sleep over it. Happens all the time these days. That seems really, really bad. Yeah, it's not great. Well, what can you do, you know? That's life in the sticks. Count myself lucky for my cozy apartment in New Carcinia, where nothing like that ever happens. Ever, ever. Here's our bonfire. Snail shell. Doesn't look like we have any currency. Shelleport. Fast travel. Level up. Oh, yeah, we're sitting on 2,000 microplastics, but we need 2,660 microplastics. So we're gonna have to wait. As you can see, it's not, like, while it is a Soulsy game, it's not going very heavy into the mechanics. You only have 4 stats. They're all pretty basic. Health, stamina, physical damage, magical damage. That's it. The shell collection is the shells you've collected, but just started. We haven't collected any yet. So, back to the expired grove. There's our first shell. Unless you played the tutorial, then it's not your first shell. Umami training, shell spells. While wearing a shell, press the button to consume umami charges and activate its unique shell spell. Used umami charges will regenerate slowly when you attack enemies with your fork. Acknowledge knowledge. Knowledge acknowledged. So, while you're in a shell, I'm going to stand over here because it's an archer. While you're in the shell, you can press square or X, whatever the left face button is for you. We'll use up one of the 4 pink charges at the bottom. This particular shell, the tin can, does shell shock. Basically, it electrifies your shell, and if enemies hit you while you are blocking, they get an electric shock. Right, let's give it a shot. Some microplastics. Right, let's try it on this guy. He gets a shock. And they all make hilarious noises when you kill them. Very, very angry, but very, very funny. So you do get, you might have seen it, when you're blocking, they hit your shell, you'll get like an angry symbol. And I believe that means that if you hit them, you'll do extra damage. Okay. Well, we accidentally did the barbed hook move there that I was not trying to do. If you use your hook shot is actually a traversal thing, but if you use it on enemies, you can use it to pull them towards you. And it puts them on their back and it just makes it easy to hit them. You can probably see it beside me. There's a hook symbol. There's 3. How many you have left? Otherwise, it's a traversal mechanic. And barnacle. An immobile arthropod with a tough shell, often found attached to larger surfaces. Adds +1 to your defense. Consumable. When you use it as a traversal thing, it doesn't use up hooks. When you use it in combat, that it uses up hooks. It's also a way to get, enemies break up their break them up. Ow. Holding the wrong button. Fine. Alright. So we're not doing great. Shell's not in good shape. And it's gone. Completely. Need some more microplastics. A rusty nail. A sharp corroded blade, more fit for an insect than the crab. 4 to attack. -3 to MSG. Got some arrows stuck in us. That's what these stick heads are. Anyway, we got another shell here, so that's fine. Shot glass. So you can see the blue meter above my health bar. Health. That's your shell. That's how many hits it can take before it breaks. So shot glass made of glass, obviously, not going to last very long. But it will, you know, it does have a 10 on its defense, which means while it won't last very long, it will like eat a lot of damage before it does. It'll take one good hit, more or less. Thimble. A thimble. Well, does fortify. Assume is better defense. You, little red cup. Drunken claw. Don't know. I actually have not picked up either of those shit before. So what either of those do? Is he firing dinosaur sponges at us? That's the idea. Like I said, they make very funny. Sauce nozzle. Sauce nozzle does twist top again. I haven't picked up any of these ones before. The salt shaker does the same as the shot glass. Some of the moves, I guess, are shared. Well, the stats might be a little bit different. The salt shaker seemed like it had a bit more health. A bread claw, or you know, the weird little clips that you sometimes see on bread packages. Eventually make that jump. Let's keep going. Yeah. Waffle cone. Freeze? I feel like freeze makes sense. I feel like I know what. The rest of them I'm not too sure. You can see they're all wearing shells. That feels like he's a sub-boss because he's behind that thing. Might go well for us. The range on that is garbage. Ow. Oh my god, he hits hard. Fucking hell. Okay. He hits really hard. Let's not fight him. Okay, in Souls fashion, back to the start. I think we've lost everything. I don't know where it says. Assume. Yeah, lost it. Alright, well. Crap. Unlikely we'll be able to get back to that guy. Or even if we do. Fuck you. It's unlikely we'll be able to get all that, all those microplastics back. Alright, instead of going that way, let's go this way. For this bridge. How is there a river underwater? Don't ask us. Not important. Say, where were you? That's yeah. You've got the Dark Souls horrible swamp thing. Let's get out. Okay, have I done a circle? No. Similar enemy. It does have some like differences to it that you wouldn't typically see in Souls games. Like, my shield is a 360 shield. It'll protect me from behind as well. Ah! Sun shell broken. Alive. For now. Ugh. That's me trying to defend. Fucking trying to block when I don't have a shell. I'm not particularly confident in the dodge in this game. The dodge is not great. Why I'm avoiding it? Oh, there's a lot of enemies. No. I want to check some. I want to see if they have lock onto the next enemy. That's pretty annoying. Another Crab's Treasure is meant to be a challenging game, but everyone plays their own way. If the game's difficulty is harming your fun, feel free to turn some of these options on to make things a bit easier. Yeah, okay, there's some accessibility stuff there. Shell durability, reduce damage taken, lower enemy health, increase the dodge window, increase the parry window, prevent item loss, prevent fall damage. I might turn that one on because it's a pain in the hole. Make the game a bit slower. Give Krill a gun? I want to know what this is. Okay. Squirrel was here. Oh, squirrel with a gun. Okay, very nice. That's another game that has this kind of ludicrous thing. Squirrel just has a big gun. That'll do it, all right. This is fucking stupid. It doesn't use up umami, whatever. Hang on, someone else is still shooting at me. Where are you? Okay, you do still take damage with the gun. You're not invincible. You have the gun. It's still very funny. A clothes claw. Hefty chunk of plastic in the shape of a crab's claw. You get some real money for this. Trade it in for many microplastics. Got my junk back. Junk recovered. Let's turn that. That's as hilarious as the gun is. Okay. Some of these are nice though. I'm like extra dodge invincibility because the dodge is fucking me up. Just don't like it. This feels really short, or I can't tell when he's actually. Bad way. Off. Carry 5. That's why I used him. Like, very short. You know, it doesn't last very long at all. A little concerning. Anyway, I need an actual shell. Got rid of the gun. Waffle cone. Oh, of course. Walk into a cactus. Yogurt shell. I don't know what probiotic does. I get up. Blech. Shot ticket. Ah, damn it. Pretty good. He's gone. Good. Drop down here. Actually, it looks like that is what I have to do. I want to get up onto the platforms. No chance, mate. I think also the idea is that the microplastics are making the crabs crazy. There's the soda can. I know that one. Pressurize. It just fires a bunch of bubbles at the enemy, and they take lots of damage. You know, I thought that hook would take me up on that, but it doesn't appear to be what it's doing. I don't know what probiotic did. Maybe stronger? Healed me? It sounded like it made the same noise as healing. I think it healed me. Like this area. Enemies will kill me. Eggshell was 40. Fuck. Disease lycanthrope? Lycanthrope. Oh, and he makes ads. Excellent. Where am I? Oh. He ate me. Croissant me, goddammit. Fuck. Curses. We're back here again. Now I go this way this time. Fuck you. Just have way too good a name. Still after me. I remember this guy, he gave me actually a lot of trouble. I was playing this. Like, see, I'm dodging and I'm still getting hit. I don't understand. Dickhead following me. How is he not dead? In the poison. Okay. This doesn't affect enemies, that's a bit cheap. Alright, we're back here. Making that jump. That's not allowed climb. Not allowed climb this wall. Not because I have banana peel. Here. You attacking? I do. Right, obviously I don't want to fall in. Kind of. Exceptional aim at it, guys. Let's try to get back to Lycanthrope. Oh, come on! Fucking aim here. There was nothing I could do. In the air. Already used up more than half of my healing. Before I even get to them. Where's my junk? Let's go get my junk. Get through here without actually alerting the boss? Possibly? Again, they have a second. Okay, you can get through there without actually alerting the boss. For you. Mason jar. Again, it does the same as shot glass, which I haven't checked. Actually, they seem to be a different kind of currency. They don't appear to be classed as the microplastics or something else. Alright, let's use shards on this guy and see what it does. Makes you fall down, that's what it does. Now stuck. I am actually stuck. This guy. Okay, so shards makes you spiky. If they hit you while you're like that, maybe they take damage. Shell's better break. Ah, you fucker. Let me up. A muscle, like a long arm. Okay, so that's an optional boss. That's interesting. I assume he's blocking the way out. I'll go back to my can. And I get this. Oh. Myself on that. Where is that gonna do? Beach to fight those guys. Oh, almost got up. Like dogs. That's what depressurize does. Sends a burst of bubbles at them, and if they're within range, the bubbles will do. I imagine the game probably has upgrades. How far you can swim and stuff. That guy. Or what's the deal with it? I think that's the guy who poisoned himself. I think that's what his drop is. Come on, poison. Poison a crab, anyway. Hey, Automat guy, have you seen the news? Yeah, he's leaving with like 33 billion or something fucking stupid. Not as good as it sounds. You'll also get away with presiding over sexual harassment, bullying somebody into committing suicide, so on and so forth. Yeah, he gets to leave with a considerable payout, basically. That was the whole point of the Microsoft acquisition, why they agreed to it in the first place. You prick! Archers are so good. I think I'll come back to that. Alright, well, let's give him another shot. But yeah, I mean, look, at least he's going, but he gets to leave with a lot of money and no comeuppance whatsoever. No. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thanks. Appreciate it. There's literally no way out of that. Kind of boss music I was expecting. It's certainly not on the level of Dark Souls. Which I think is just Latin for "you are fucked. You are fucked." See if the shell collection actually tells you what the banana peel, a husk of a once delicious plant. Citation needed on that one. I hate bananas. And mostly useful for comedic effect. Consume some shell health to restore Krill's health. Alright, I figured that's what it was. You eat it. Eat the banana peel and you get some health back. Eggshell, the fragment egg of a creature from far beyond the waves. Fortify, grants your shell invincibility for the next 3 hits. Good one for bosses. Mason jar, a simple container for storing everything from preserved food to cartoon figurines. Oh no. Let's not go there. Let's not go there. Aggro crab. Jesus Christ. Summons retaliatory glass shards that last for as long as you continue to block. Soda can, a popular shell due to its sturdiness and simplicity. Indecipherable markings line the outside. Uses pressurized air to push away enemies in a cone. It's a sort of shotgun attack. Salt shaker. When emptied into the ocean, the substance in this container dissolves with seemingly no effect. Shards. Someone's retaliatory glass. Okay, it does the same thing as the mason jar. Souse nozzle. Residue of a painful venom lines the outside of this harbor. Twisty top. Twist the currents around you to spin at high velocity, damaging any enemy hit by the vortex. Damn. Wish we had to use that. That sounds great. Shot glass. Once worn by denizens of the grove, this shell can withstand seemingly any single hit, but quickly falls to pieces afterward. As I said, it will take 1 hit and only 1 hit. That's why its defense is 10. Everything else is way lower. Looks like all the glass ones are like that. They'll take 1 hit and that's it. Red cup. Bright red armor used in warrior rituals such as Rage Cage, wherein many crabs are pitted against each other in a life or death fight. Drunken Claw, a risky technique that increases attack for a brief time, but worsens your dodge roll and dulls your senses. Yes, that makes sense. Wafer Cone. An ingenious shell design, both protective and edible. What will they think of next? Freeze. Freeze the water around you, slowing down your enemies. Its range is not. Thimble. A lightweight shell often equipped by highwaymen seeking to ambush traders on their way to the reefs. Fortify. Can, a sturdier version of the colorful metal shells often worn by young hermits. Transmute your umami into a bolt of lightning and electrify your shell. And Yakult. Oddly shaped plastic shell with sweet-smelling substance lining its interior. Would it be healthy to consume? No one really knows for sure. Well, that's like kind of true. Infuse your body with healthy nutrients, restoring health. Okay, that's regen on you. Alright. Give this game one more go. We're making absolutely 0 progress. Continue to make 0 progress. Okay, so we need to kill this guy, because otherwise he'll actually chase us all the way across the map. Of course, and now This guy just came out of nowhere to attack me. I'll get electric shocked. How about that? Got all the friends are showing up. Try parry. See if I can do it. Ow. Nope. One more shot. Archers have incredible aim. Very annoying. Alright, so... try to get to that boss again? A shot again? I had to get away from his vortex thing that just eats you. Destroys the shell at the same time. I didn't try running away from him. Blech. You gonna snipe me out of the sky again? No, not this time. How about you? Snipe me out of the sky like a prick? Almost! No, 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 no! Ah. And I got sniped on the way back! The game is cheap! So I suppose if this was Dark Souls, I would have just killed you. Okay. That's another crab's treasure. I'm having enough of that before I throw my controller out the window. Let's move on. Something else. Let's quit this game. Okay. Alright, what we got? We got an hour left or so. What will we have a look at? Okay, I haven't played Hollow Cocoon. It's meant to be a kind of horror type thing. Veil is also a horror game, but the demo is honestly not amazing. I'm interested in the full game because there's some nice mechanics and stuff, but the demo isn't scary. Pine Harbor does not run great on the Steam Deck, and it's also a demo that's not a great showcase for the game, I think. It looks really nice. It's got like that kind of Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil 8, high fidelity first person shooter kind of thing to it. But again, similarly, it's a horror thing, but the demo is just walking around a bunch of bunker corridors. It's very samey, very basic enemies. Not a great showcase for the game. Or if it is a showcase for the game, then Peripeteia, is indecipherable. We might look at this at the end because I honestly don't know what's going on in that game. The Inquisitor, or just the Inquisitor, does not run well on Steam Deck, and potentially doesn't run well in general. I'm not sure. It's very janky. It does remind me of the original The Witcher game, which was very jank, but it had a lot of charm to it. It's a very funny premise, though. The Inquisitor game is basically, what if when Jesus was crucified, he just said, nah, and just broke the cross, got down off it, and just killed everyone, and took over the world. That's the gist of the Inquisitor. We start from there. Jesus is God King of the planet. And as the Inquisitor, you're there to like root out heretics, but also like vampires and werewolves. Stuff like that. So it's still got like that kind of fantasy vibe to it. The thaumaturge is really good. I really liked it. It does take a good long while to get going though. also going to be out pretty soon, so it will probably feature on the channel at some point. You know what? Let's just do Hollow Cocoon. I haven't played this demo yet. I just launched it to make sure it worked. This may also be a case of doesn't run great on Steam Deck. Anyway, Hollow Cocoon. What's its deal? Hollow Knight? No. Hollow Knight Silksong? No. Not out. Hollow Body? That'll be out soon. I think. The year, possibly? Probably not. Site cannot be reached. Why not? Internet is working, right? I am streaming, yes. Steam... I don't know, Steam must be under heavy load or something. Alright, I don't know. That will load eventually. There it goes. Alright. So, Hollow Cocoon is due for early December release date, not an early access deal. Trapped in a cocoon, the silkworm weaves her final dream. Hollow Cocoon is a first-person adventure game set in... Sorry. Hollow Cocoon is a first-person horror adventure game. It's important not to jump over that word. Set in 1980s Japan, immerse yourself in meticulously recreated environments as you adventure into depths of unspeakable horrors that await you. Great! Can't wait! Impeccably reproduced suggests the Steam Deck is going to catch on fire. Tries to do this. Alright, Minato Jinba, a university student, lives away from his parents in a boarding house in the city. One night, Minato receives distressing news from his father, Iji. Minato's paternal grandmother, Kinu Miyama, is in critical condition. He embarks on a journey to Ichinose, a village deep in the mountains where his mother was born. Minato had not seen his grandmother for over a decade and harbors a deep resentment towards her. She had refused to even attend her own daughter's funeral, further intensifying Minato's disdain. As the bus rumbles across the country road, Minato recalls his only conversation with his grandmother. The thing with silkworms, you know, even if they could leave their cocoons, they have no mouths to eat, and their wings do not fly. They simply lay their eggs and perish. People are the reason they suffered this fate. Okay, why? The sky reddens in the twilight, and the mountains cast an ominous shadow. Minato finds himself in this house. There he finds himself in a terrifying situation with a shocking truth. Not dead. Or she's a silkworm. I'm a silkworm? Entirely possible this doesn't run properly. So, like, a little bit, I hope it doesn't work. Ah, shit, it works. Alright, it's going to be super grainy because the Steam Deck's highest resolution is 720p. It is what it is. I do not have a gaming PC. Debatable if what I have is a PC at all. It'd almost be at Kinu's house. Chinose bus stop, the entire bus stop. I think this bus stop is here, otherwise I'd have walked the whole way. Strong motion. Walk. It's fine. That's not great, obviously, but it does help. Steam Deck. It's fine. Hold or B to run. Oh, okay. No, he wasn't running there. I was like, why aren't you running? Takes him a minute. He's got to get up speed. It's a game where you flick a 10 yen coin into the goal. I'll give it a shot. Your 10 yen, flick lever, shake. Dirt. Do I not have 10 yen? Oh, F. For fuck's sake. Xbox controls, not PlayStation controls. Lever. Stick. Fuck. These things are so strong. Barely touched this thing in it. Oh, we're running out of coins. Oh, this isn't gonna be good. Ah, damn it! Alright, last one. Nice. Hey! Got a thing. Winning ticket, white. Winning ticket from the 10 yen game. Between save files. Okay. Well, I got it. Share between save files is just like, you don't have to do that. Play the 10 yen game. Alright. I wanted to play it again, now I can. Open inventory is that button. Fuck is that button? It's the camera button. In the inventory section of the menu screen, view items in Minato's current HP. Certain items like Saimegan? Replenish the stamina HP can also be used directly from Frontard, key to Grandma's house. Old key Grandma had. Or and our status is currently good. Right, let's keep going. I hope this blur isn't like really bad. I'm playing this 720p on a 4K TV, so it is quite blurry for me. Not too bad. Don't destroy our town. Damn the dam. This area, including Ichinose Village, is planned to be a dam construction site. Building a dam? No wonder no one lives here. This is like... Yeah, okay, yeah, it's blurry because of 720p, but it's really pretty. And also... Have I been here? I did visit Japan. Years ago? Years ago now, must be. If I wasn't here, I was somewhere extremely close to it. Very. Just this kind of, not the buildings or anything, or the road layout or whatever, but just this kind of foliage. Foliage. Also not sure where. Cemetery. Okay, the sun is still up. Fine. Ghosts can't hurt us while the sun is up. Assume this is Granny or Mother, possibly. Miyama family grave. That's us. Grave belongs to Mom's family, including Grandpa Saichi. Here somewhere. Have the names. Am I stalling? You bet I am. Torii Gate. It's a bit far away, so we're probably not going. Looks like the end of the path. Probably our destination. Yama. Plus. Green means loading. In. My parents brought me here when Grandpa died. I haven't been here since. I don't think much has changed. Over 10 years. House. Tell me what pause is. I imagine I'm going to be needing it. Post. Letter from the village mayor. Dear Kinu Miyama, I've recently been approached by Town Hall. They have requested that I, as the mayor, intervene and persuade you to comply with the eviction notice issued for the damp construction. I understand how truly heartbreaking it must be to have to leave the land that your ancestors have protected for generations. However, it must be acknowledged that both I and the villagers have very reluctantly accepted this project out of necessity. Considering the prosperity of the Miyama family silkworm business, I am confident that your silkworms will continue to prosper in any new location. Perhaps it is time for you to contemplate a fresh start as well. But you see, they must have made a deal with some sort of demon to get the silkworms, and the demon lives under the house or something. Between us, rumor has it that whenever substantial amounts of money are involved, ill intentions come with it. It would be wise for you to make your decision quickly. Sincerely, the mayor. Oh, and a threat. Thanks. File. Am I stalling? Not going into the house. Can't make it. Locked. Going open, locked from the other side. Back to you. Back here. I also really want to play Neo again. It's making me want to play Neo. Alright. That gave me the key. Here's your tutorial on how to use items. When examining specific objects, you know, click. So far it is very Resi 7. I'm exhausted. Alright, gotta take my shoes off. Where's the shoe? Rest until Dad picks me up. Alright, so what you do is shoes over there, get into your house shoes, wear them to the rest of it. But he's not going to do that because he doesn't care, I guess. He's just going to keep. I need to switch it on. Would you say? I don't have feet, actually. It's gone rusty, the door won't open. Just yank it. Wait, drink? You're not meant to walk on these tatami with sharp. Just rip it. There is the funeral shrine. Either. No need to put the light on, huh? Cute game. Definitely. Alright, let's go drink the poison. Some same again. Same again. Grandma's painkillers. To restore HP and stamina. Healing items. I don't need to. On our scroll. And doing a flip, I think. Or falling down. Luna? I think they're. Basically opening every door just so I don't like that symbol. Symbol means hide, doesn't it? Yeah, fuck. Why you have to be one of these games? Can't you be the horror game where you get a gun? Letter from Minato as a child. To my awesome grandpa Saichi. This is us. Sorry, this is our letter. Hi there, how are you? I hope you are super good. I'm a big boy in elementary school now. I go to school every day to learn cool stuff like reading and math. It's cool stuff. It is fun, but sometimes hard too. I have a really big favor to ask you, Grandpa. Could you please buy me a bug collection kit? Mom won't buy me one. She says bugs are not toys and we should not catch them or hurt them. All my friends have one and I'm left out. All your friends jumped off a cliff. You sell them tickets to bottom. Oh, and Grandpa, when are you coming to my house again? I have never met Grandma, and I really, really want her to come. With you, it would, spelled wrong, be so much fun. No, I feel a little bit sad when you have to leave. I ask Mom every day when you will come back. She says you live far away, so we can't see each other a lot, but I really, really can't wait to see you again. Be right back soon. Takes me back. Just learned how to write. Just yesterday. In the end, he never replied back. Drawn by Minato as a child. Of my grandpa. Specifically not my gran. Sexy man. An altar. Should I light incense now that I'm here? This will prove to be a mistake. Cinnamon. Now, when you said light incense, you didn't say all this other stuff. Saichi died by falling into a well. Do it. Very wise and very kind. He was a good grandpa. Very wise if he fell into a well. Kinu knew how much Grandpa meant to us. Yet she didn't tell anyone, even my mom, her own daughter, about his death. Jesus. When Mom found out Grandpa died, she went down a depressive spiral. Then, too, falling down the same way. Could my own grandmother be so heartless? You hiding something about silkworms? Or just a Okay, so is everything going to try to kill me now or turn around? So dark. Yes, there is. Look at this room. I don't even know what that is. 10 yen, apparently. I didn't even know what that was. These sliding doors, they're just gonna... It's gonna open and it's just gonna be bleh. Must be the bathroom. Not a sliding door. I'm gonna say proper door. A silkworm shelf. Dad told me that Miyama's quit the silkworm business a long time ago. Maybe that's why Kinyu raised silkworms here and told me about them as a kid. It was the only time I spoke to Kinyu. Yeah, she told me that weird fucking thing about silkworms. Spooks haven't happened yet. Oh, you know they're gonna happen. They're gonna happen soon. These things are pretty cool. So, like, you sit around and everybody puts their legs underneath them, and there's like a heater under them, or like, here, or happen to live in it. Daichi's response to Minato. Oh, he did write all that. Dear Minato, thank you for the letter. I was so surprised to see you wrote it all by yourself. You did a great job. Grandpa appreciates it. Referred to himself in the third person. So your mom won't buy you a bug collection kit, huh? You know, when I was young, I used to collect butterflies too. Someone once told me, too, not to hurt them. That's when I decided to stop catching butterflies. Instead, I decided to just watch them as they live and allow them to stay a part of the beauty of nature. Can't buy you a bug collection kit, but how about this? When summer comes, I'll take you to a place where there are plenty of butterflies and dragonflies. Grandma's busy with housework, so she can't come along. But let's have lots of fun together, just you and Grandpa. Grandma has got something else going on with the silkworms thing. Whenever we have to say goodbye, it always makes me feel a little sad. But before you go, I'll give you a good pat on the head and whisper a little magic spell to keep you happy until the next time we meet. Miss you, but I have to help Grandma with some things. Be good and do as you're told. I promise I'll come to see you in the summer. Did reply. Before you could mail it. Down the well. And Lassie wasn't there. Anybody. Dresser drawer is. Need to find the dresser. Another hidey hole. This is. Actual urinal in your house. Oh god, it's one of those toilets. Shit. Where am I now? What is this room? Way the hell away from everything. That's the dial lock. They wouldn't let me in this room when I came in before. Well, all the good reason not to go in there now. Oh, map. I don't like that that door is just way away. The rest. For resting. Supposed to rest. You know what I mean. I need to switch it on. Are you joking? Okay. It's a creepy talisman. Now that I think about it, when I came here as a kid, just looking at the talisman, my mom would feel sick. Very sick. Wonder why. Yeah, this talisman is making me feel good. Yeah, that's a safe point. Red talisman as well as a safe point. Save progress at the safe points. Okay, I did see there was normal. That difficulty. A lot of these 10 yen coins. But I've gone way past the finish of the game. Ripping. Right. Thing in the drain. Well, staying in there, because I'm not getting it. You can see these weird. I shouldn't say they're weird. They're just not something I'm used to. Japanese baths. So you have your stool thing. You wash yourself. You fill up the bath, fill up the bucket, and like you sit on your stool and you wash yourself. Then you get into this. You see, like it's kind of short, because you're meant to like sit and like crouch. like, not crouch, but like fetal position yourself almost. That. I couldn't get it. I'd break my back trying to get it. Stupid Western ass can't fit into it. It's not that I couldn't fit into it exactly. It's extremely long. I couldn't stay in it for very long. Alright, kitchen. Lots of coin. What I'm doing with them, but I'm amassing a very small fortune. Very small. Thirsty again. Me again. Now, let them water physics. Shouldn't have done that. That's it now. Just leaves the tap going too while he drinks it. Deserve to die. Good. There. That's Yep, I'm checking the whole place. No spooks for me. Unlock this door so I can get out of here when I need to. I won't get locked in. It's a good thing they don't give me a gun. Absolutely would end up shooting them. Alright, so there's the well. Nice. Pretty impressive. If I die by falling into this well, it was apparently an accident. I guess, like, it's kind of a hip level, I guess, if you, like, backed up. But still, it's not that wide, right? Yeah, no, okay. Thinking, would you get wedged into it? Up, ladies? Get in here. You now. Steal your treasures. Good. Can't interact with the chicken. Lots of plants. Or not lots of plants. Lots of pots. No plants. Ah. UFO game. Killed you guys. Wait, are these the real chicken? And the ones out front? Doppelganger chickens. They're fake. We're not gonna make me mark a dead chicken. What's this? Okay, let's go get spooked. I think I've exhausted all of our other options. Don't want to. But why did I suggest playing this? I don't want to get spooked. Dad's not gonna come for a really long time, I bet. I rest until night? No? You should rest until early evening while the sun is still awake, and then call your dad and be like, why the fuck haven't you picked me up yet? Horror games, I'm really bad. Give me a gun and I'm fine. Resident Evil, no problem. Outlast, fuck that game. Not great with cat and mouse or stuff. Where you have to like hide and lots of very disturbing things in there last minute. Jesus, is this how Mom did it? And he saw it happen? Fucked up. Great, you fell asleep. Now the spooks could be anywhere. Just a dream, no it wasn't. Man, been a long time. Dark now. Turn on the light. Not the light. Shit. Okay. Shit. Oh.
テレビショッピング。今日はどなたでも簡単にモテモテ人気者になれる商品をご紹介しましょう。それがこちら、猫大集合鈴です。
It's like a shopping channel.
手でブリッジをしっかりと握る。するだけ。言いましてたあの子も。
Cats like them. Give this to your kid, your cat will kill it.
大きいあの子まで。すごい効果ですね。
98,000 yen. Like, aliens.
この世の謎と不思議を愛し続ける月刊オカルト。
Ring channel. Okay. The drive to be iguanas and Ferrari. Oh, that's not an iguana. It's a Komodo dragon. Very angry if I called it that. Channel again. You got this twice. Maybe this is the ring plus 1. 3, 4. Oh, they had a really good opportunity to give me a spook there in the reflection. I'm glad they didn't take it. I would have just stopped playing. I don't want to open these doors, fuck. Fucking hell, it's just pitch black. Nothing's happened yet. I go. Blood. No. No.
現 玄関の方だ。
What isn't?
父さんか。
Assume.
父さん
Open the door. Either nobody will be there or a horrible. It's worse. It's worse. Yeah, nice.
なんだよこれ。
Dead chicken. Like tore its head off. No. Chicken making the phone
イ
call?
タチにでもやられたのか。
Weasel get in. Don't 7 days me now.
もしもし。
Mushy.
港、私だ。
Fuck are you?
なんだ。父さんか。今どこ？
I'm not gonna be here until tomorrow.
そのことなんだが。
I can't get back tonight. Fuck you, Dad. Fuck you.
今転院先の
I'm
病
at the main hospital now. Seems like this is quite the situation.
厄介なことになってきた。先ほどまで
And
警
speak
察
to
と
the
話を
police.
していたんだよ。
What's going on?
警察？なんで？
Police? Why the police?
絹さんが倒れた
You collapsing may not have been an accident or
病気や事故ではない
illness.
かもしれないということだ。
Sure.
転院先の医者が
Doctors found what looks like strangulation marks around her neck.
跡を見つけてな。
Oh, good. I sure hope the strangler isn't in here with me.
それじゃ
What attacked
あの
her?
人は誰かに襲われたせいで。まだそうと
We're not sure yet.
決まったわけ
But
じゃ
it's
ない
better not to err on the side of caution.
用心するに
Better not to err on the side of caution?
港
You okay being by yourself? No. No.
当たり前だろ。
Fuck you, Minato. We are not okay.
そうか。
Alright then. Be careful.
気をつけなさい。 あ
Well,
あ、おやすみ、
Night.
父さん。
Dad, you prick. Bleh.
喉が渇いた。
No, you're not.
台所で水でも飲も
You're not. No, you're not. Also, if I stare at this picture, there's a weird pulsing effect. I don't know if you guys are seeing that. I think that is an effect of the upscaler. Turn around. This game is terrible. Everything's fine. Did I close the door? Not close the door. Gonna kill me. It's a video game. It's just a video. Oh, good. Missed this the last time. What's this? Grandmother's daily schedule. 6 a.m. Wake up. 6:30. Breakfast. 7 a.m. Feed chickens. 7:30. Prepare breakfast. Huh? You have triple breakfast? 8 a.m. Breakfast. Again. Makeup. 10 a.m. It's a 2-hour breakfast. Laundry. Cleaning. 12 p.m. Launch. Laundry. That's when you eat your lunch and do the laundry at the same time. Gotta multitask. Look for dresser key. It's in the bath somewhere. 2 a.m. Gardening. 4 p.m. Burn dead chickens. That's a daily schedule? You have to burn your dead chickens? Okay. 5 p.m. Prepare dinner. 6 p.m. Dinner. 7 p.m. Bath time. 8 p.m. Rest. 9 p.m. Dinner again. 10 p.m. bath time. 11 p.m. bed. Oh, sorry. I was reading that as bath time twice. Bath time is there twice, though, as is dinner. And breakfast. What is going on? Why does she eat so much? He has 2 breakfasts and 2 dinners, but only 1 lunch. Good. Even the water to run like that. Bad. No, I'm done. I'm done. I look like a fucking alien, but I'm done. What was that? So fucking bad at horror games. Sorry. Oh, come on. Right, it's 1980, right? We don't have the excuse of him having a mobile phone. Torch. Didn't fucking exist yet. Right, this explains the dead chickens. Hey, it's the cover of the thing. It's a very tall lady. Yeah, I survived it. Hey, I don't have to fucking run away from that thing. Jesus Christ. Okay, Hollow Cocoon. 7th December this year. That's gonna be a watch other people play game. I'm gonna watch other people play that game. I wonder what actually happens after that, though. You. See, now I want to know. Fuck. Do you like settings? I never did check the settings. Style size. Or dot. Do you think he like goes and then dives into the bush or something and she doesn't see him? And then it becomes like a stealth thing? Follow her to see where she's going? You licensed music. That must come up at some point. Didn't come up during the demo. Screen on. Off. Yeah, dynamic resolution. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what was happening. That was what the weird pulse was. Yeah, anyway. Like, there's only some things Steam Deck can do. I think the Steam Deck's not great at, like, shadows and ambient stuff like that. It's not really able to handle it. Right. We probably have time for one more game. Paper Trail is an interesting demo. Puzzle game? Soul Slinger, I don't know. I just launched it to make sure it worked. It does. Mecha Ball, I haven't even launched, not even sure if it does. Thaumaturge is good, but takes too long to get going. Won't have time to get to like the really good parts. You can just laugh at me at The Last Faith, I guess. The Last Faith is out pretty soon. It is a pixel art Bloodborne side-scrolling thing. So think like Blasphemous, but very much Bloodborne, aesthetic-wise. I did say we'd take a look at Peripeteia. So I have no idea what's going on in the game. Alright, let's... Last Fate's going to be on the channel anyway. Peripeteia is going to be a while before that game is out, so let's have a look at that instead. Peripeteia. I assume I'm saying that right. I don't know. But it is a immersive sim. So think Deus Ex. It is in fact very Deus Ex. It starts very like it. That's as far as I got because somehow I angered everybody in the room and then they killed me. I don't know how that happened, but it did. Anyway. Hang on. Right, there it is. Peripeteia is an upcoming first and third person role-playing stealth game taking place in alt history cyberpunk Poland. Inspired by immersive sims from Ion Storm and Looking Glass Studios, Deus Ex and System Shock. Peripeteia expands on the formula with new ideas and an original setting. It is coming soon. Doesn't even have a release date. It's soon. Now, I am pretty sure this does not have controller support. No. You'll see why. Because it's got a lot of shit going on. And I just don't think they've decided how they're going to map everything to the controller. Okay. So, I'll take you to as far as I actually got before everybody just killed me for some unknown reason. Okay, so we've woken up in this horrible place. So you can see bottom left corner, we have a light meter. So I'm standing out in the light, or in flickering light. So we're sort of like half concealed. And then if you stand in full light, you're like fully visible or whatever. There's also a decibel meter that might be a little bit difficult to read because of Steam Deck's resolution, but there's a decibel meter in the bottom left as well as our health and energy meters. Got a book. New material today, 21 OGs on the newest one. Seem non-standard, having issues extracting. Going to leave her until later. Doesn't seem to be much to scrap though. Filemon. Who is Filemon? And then we have a cassette player, right? And then we have a cassette tape. Now you might think, cassette player and cassette tape, we should be able to use them. I don't know how to do that. Here's our cassette player, here's our cassette tape. Put one on the other, nothing happened. I equip it, and then use? I don't know what that did. I think I tried to play it. It didn't work. Equip. Now I have the cassette player. And now... I don't know how to play it. But what is kind of funny is... Alright, you can't see it behind my head. Hang on, let me just move my camera out of the way. You can... Oh, don't move that. Right. The cassette player has ammo. For some reason. Yeah, like I'm using I'm using it up. I don't know. I assume that's a bug. Probably not supposed to be able to do that. I assume I'm not supposed to be able to actually equip the cassette player in the first place. But anyway, like we said, this game is not even remotely close to coming out. So, you know, cut them some slack. Anyway, let's move on. Trying to get to where I started. Now, I do feel like this character is kind of short. Got some tanks, some cars. Climb our way out of this pit. Open the door. What's up? You're, not supposed to be alive. For God's sake, they gave me another one. Where am I? What is this place? I don't remember. Who are you? Oh, you can speak. Diagnostic didn't say that. I'll answer you in a second. But I paid a lot of money for you. Let's figure out what we're working with here. Calm down. Tell me, what's the last thing you remember? It was falling. I saw bright lights. I was born? Weren't we all? Why am I here? I don't understand. I just... Well, we get a cart in once a week. High price on pre-war OGs, you see? Cyborg like you fetches a high price when you're surplus. Idiots never check the pulse backup though, so congrats. You're a lucky woman and I'm at 10k. I remember a bunker. Bunker, huh? What did it look like? It was... somewhere underground? I remember it. I was there. Not what I asked, but that's interesting. Say, you know, I think we can help each other out a little. See, got a problem. Scrapping isn't cheap. You're talking a lot, I cannot keep up. Scrapping isn't cheap and you were a total loss. ESA banned scrapping live ones on ecumenical grounds. Ecumenical grounds? Ethical grounds? ecumenical would be like religious issues. So I can't keep you, but I've met your kind before. One with memories. You run after it as soon as you're awake. I happen to have info on a commander by the Memorial Tower, part of a recon that found something under the earth. Help me recoup some of your costs, and I might just throw in a few names your way. Come on, it'll be easy. Listen up. There's an old planetarium full of punks across the rooftops from here. Poles want to reopen it for the public good. Confused... you're talking too much again. Confused sad sacks think people still care about the Gargarin cult. Yuri? No one gives a rat's ass about those Soviet relics. Thing is, they don't make bulbs for those projectors anymore. I know for a fact there's only one in that thing, and if it disappeared before the scum get the boot, I'm betting it'd fetch a propagandist's price. You get my bulb, get you a train ticket and a name. 8? Do it. Good, good. Now, I'm gonna run some diagnostics on you, and a lot of your odds are busted or just indecipherable. That's part of why you fetched the price. I'll fix you up a little before you go. You can pick your poison and we'll patch you up. Alright, so text scaling obviously is not done yet. I don't want to be seen. That'll give you thermoptic distortion, which I assume is like a predator camouflage thing. You want me to get your toy from a place full of people? I'll need access to overrides and hostile synapse control, which will give you interface possession. Or my body is sluggish. I think my reflexes are shot. I think my brain is damaged. When you were in a coma, did you feel your brain getting damaged? Which gives you sensory-induced time dilation or slow-mo. Be my guess. To be honest, the 1 and 3 sound kind of stuff we've seen before loads of times. I'm interested to see what interface possession is. Okay, I'm good. Equip logs by entering into your inventory tab and clicking onto the Marie screen. Drag Oggs onto the selection slots on the wheel to equip. 8. Good. Let's get you set up with a piece too, just in case. Your choice. If anything rapid, just give me something with power. It better be silenced. Okay, so the last time I played this, I went with the silenced gun. It's not great. So give me something rapid. Sure, standard issue Makarov. All yours if you want it. But you better deliver. It's got an 8-round mag and it's semi-auto. Good enough for thugs. Alright, what else you got? What have you got? What's the power one? Avaricious, aren't you? Well, I have an old double barrel. DOZ-34, 2 shots, hits like a brick, no range. What else you have? Alright, and the silenced one is a Mosin Nagant. It's a sniper rifle, but I feel... It just felt really sluggish and I didn't like it, so... Let's go with the Makarov. Makarov received. Load magazines by placing the mag over ammo in inventory. Search for spare magazines in the world. Magazine firearms utilize magazine items, which need to be loaded with loose ammo. Unload enemy firearms for their ammo and mags. This I really like. Because it's kind of something I've wanted to see in other games. Games do it a bit more, is that you actually have to fill the magazine up. Like, it seems kind of onerous and a bit turning things into a chore, but I kind of feel like it adds a bit to, like, the world a little bit. Look out there, head up through the room behind me and climb up to the roof. It's the quickest route. Just go behind me, climb up, jump across the pipes. Don't go through the metro, it's slow. Planetarium is the big dome building. You'll see past the Gold Guard. Okay, and then I got shot for some reason here. I walked around, I guess I walked somewhere I wasn't supposed to, and I got killed. So let's try to avoid doing that this time. Alright, so Marie. Wanna move our puppeteer, Og, which is pretty nuts looking. Put it in the slot. Okay, in the slot. Now, one issue we are going to have is the game uses the function keys to turn on your Oggs. The keyboard I have, not that it doesn't have function keys, it's just they're extremely difficult to get to, and you have to hold like a bunch of other buttons to activate them. So I hope that there's another way to do it. Our gun is good to go. Okay, now our inspect is, I think, just like an examine thing. Makarov, adopted in the middle of the Cold War, she is designed even for the conscripted heart. Double action, so if your shit ammo fails, you'll always be able to try again. Cheap and easy to assemble for the people. This is still standard in most Eastern military. Standing, I don't think we'll really get to in the demo, but this is like all the people, all the different factions. The screen is work in progress. Faction standings can not currently be influenced. Yes, it's not going to come up in the demo. Okay. Well, I do think the game did mention a controls. It did mention like an AUG wheel. I should have easier access to. Yeah, AUG hot wheel is on C. Okay. Shit. God damn it, I meant to press resume. Why wasn't there an "Are you sure you want to quit?" thing that annoys everybody else when they just want to quit the game. I kind of needed it that time. Damn it. Alright. Is there an autosave? There's not. Okay. New game, so. Let's just move quickly. We don't have to pick up the cassettes, and we know what options to choose. Get to it. Go. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, go. What? AUG Hot Wheel. This is not a Hot Wheel. This is just doing the AUG. Oh, you gotta hold it. Night vision, enhanced ability. Okay. Gives you super run. I think it drains your energy meter a little bit as well. Okay, I remember. I was born. Why am I here? I remember a bunker. It was somewhere on the ground. I'll do it. Give me the interface possession. Ow. Anything rapid, give me the Makarov. We're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, we're back. Don't do that again, don't do that again. What? You and what? You. What? Okay. I have to give it a name. No. Don't exit again. Alright, so what is this? Puppeteer. Okay. Let's be control people. Head out. Don't take the metro. That's quite nice. But I haven't gotten this far. Because I walked somewhere where the game just said, lol, what are you doing here? Oh, weird. You jump all the way up the ladder? Yes, that's where we came from. we're on the roof. Anyway, I think I went. There's like a, I don't know. It looked like a bar area, I guess, where the music is coming from, and I think I walked somewhere that I wasn't supposed to. Shopping. That was the end of it. Metro. Don't use Metro. Your gun out. Go. It's like climb the roof and whatever, right? But battery. That's booze. All batteries. Energy fuse. I think you should put a hotkey on take all. I don't know. There must be another way out of here. Let's see. Do you mean for me to make that jump? Yeah, I think so. Now, how do I run? How do I run? Alright. Yeah, no. Okay, we're good. This is why I don't like keyboard MS. I would have had no trouble doing that with a controller. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with keyboard MS. I'm looking for a big domed building. Can I wall run? Person. Yes. Stabbed him good. Good? You alive? Heal your shit? Okay. Nice. Did I equip you? Where did it go all the way back down there? Okay. An animation's not great. Got stabbed though. That's not a real door. Oh, am I sinking? I just keep going? Or what? Ninja style. Need to get over there. Oh, do you think I can use that as a ladder? Look. Think that works as a ladder? Yes, it does. Okay. Just where the shit am I now? I know what's gonna happen. Is as soon as I get in anywhere, I'm just gonna get shot straight away. That'll be the end of it. Okay. I think I quick saved. Let's check. Maybe the quick save doesn't come up. Alright, there's a bug. Just clicking in the menu. Ended up shooting. That's a guy down there. The reticle's not lighting up. Not. We're out of the rain. That's good. We can play polyplay. Oh, can we actually play this? Makes noises. Banned item. Chips. Does it have to hack? Let's see what it's like. Gimme chips. Numbers? Fuck. I'm just mashing the keyboard. Okay. Oh, there's a guy. Friendly? Might not shoot. That's something. Talk to Gardner. What do you want? On PSA? No, just passing through. Do you know where the planetarium is? What is this place? You know where the planetarium is? It's to the right of this place, the big dome. You should see it off the ledge. Passing through. Got a lot of people through here. Sorry, you look like a cyborg. I am, I think. Why are you here then? Some bartender told me to fetch him a light bulb. Ah, fileman, huh? Careful around that guy. Let me guess, you woke up in a scrap room with a job to do. Yeah, how'd you know? The softy always makes a loss. He can't stand to scrap the live ones. Weird complex he has. What is this place? Well, it used to be part of a Dom culture. Dom Cultura, even. House of Culture. But the culture didn't exactly survive. We're being funded by the PSR's Urban Agriculture Program now. You trying to go food in that pool? Yeah. We got here, the locals were already trying to, but we were all enlightened scientists and parchkeys. Turns out their schooling couldn't teach them how to do what a farm teaches a man for life. So they defaulted to you. Yeah, they shuffled out the guys from before. Gave them back their jobs, but in Warsaw, and brought in people who knew what they were doing. Potatoes? I think I'm good. Are you... Jakub. Nice to meet you. Get the privilege of a paycheck to farm a pool. Ah, well, I'm out of here. It's to the right of this place. See it over the ledge. Guessing it's what all these lights are pointing at. Or not. I would have thought the planetarium would have stood out a bit. Not over there. Okay. You see a big dome anywhere? That's the right. Should be able to see it. This looks like a big tunnel. I'm gonna go with my earlier thought and think it's just follow these big searchlights. That's not a big dome, but I think this door might open. Nothing all the way at the top. We should have saved at at the bottom. I just reloaded. Infinite oh Jesus, okay. I just looked up at them. Well, let's go look at those floodlights then. Down. Oh. The big building. Up. That's kind of dome-shaped, right? That's probably it. Get down this without fucking dying. Okay, I'm gonna do again what I think is okay. A little message to say quick save would be nice. Slide all the way down and jump onto that ladder. No, fuck. Okay, whatever, it kind of worked. This is weird. This is a weird way to do the ladder. I assume it's just because he hasn't figured out the ladder code yet. Ladders are really hard to do. Particularly in first person. I'm sure he'll figure it out eventually. I say he. I don't know. A drum and a Makarov. So seems that maybe I didn't need to come all the way up the ladder. Maybe I needed to go down. Now going down the ladder. How do you think that works? I haven't had to do that yet. Not looking forward to it. This is fucking weird. Okay. This is not how ladders work. It's fine. Just want to go in through the roof. Oh, like I can't make the jump. Well, I can, but I think it'll kill me. Oh. That's death. I'll take the ladder down and see where it leads. I can't believe this is how the ladder works. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I missed something in the controls, but it's what it feels like. This is how it works. Right. Okay, that was weird, but we're down. Then I guess we can slide down this roof and down. Past the... Thought that roof was sloped. It's gonna kill. Hey, it hurt, but I'm alright. Need to get down. Ah, there's a ladder there. There was a ladder there. Hey, guy. Hey, what's your deal? I've been standing here all day. Beats being on the patrol or something. Alright, he doesn't have anything important to say. Not a weird angle. Friendly. Planetarium. Zoom. Climb this ladder. I thought there was a ladder here. I guess I was wrong. Okay, so character can climb things. Not sure which part she's connected to. Probably. He's up. It moved though. The other way to do that, I suppose, is to just come on. I'm in. Maybe, possibly, of quick save. Let's just do proper save. Okay. Now we gotta get to the projector. How do I crouch? See, my legs are a bit fucked as well. Just beside the light meter on the left, above the health bar and the energy bar. But those are legs. Now, I don't know why I thought that the planetarium projector would be in the... I don't know why I thought that. Obviously, it's going to be at the bottom. crouch is on a toggle, then a hold. That's nice. Badly is this gonna go? He's a friendly. I think he's friendly just because we haven't got into combat yet, or because he hasn't seen me yet. Hey, what's up? Order, lass, where do you think you're going? Sorry, I got business inside. I'd recommend moving. I wouldn't try it. This is our little slice of heaven. You're not getting in. Alright, what do I have to do to get you to move? Hey, you went in that bad. Hey, boy, she wants in. You know what? Sure, I'll let you in there. Catch. And throws an explosive parcel into your arms. What? You want in? Go plant these in the back door of the PSA office next door, behind the girl that works the desk. Have fun. I assume that's the thing I need, right? Oh. Can I climb down? Well, it looks like there is a way through if I had, like, strength or something to move those crates. Okay, let's just try it. Can I climb down? Alright, so there's a pipe there, right? Can I use the bullshit climbing mechanic that I don't understand to get down here? I can't tell if that did damage. I think it did. Alright. Let's see if this works. Don't think she's sticking to this is probably the issue. Alright, here's where we find out. Okay, maybe? No. You don't stick to it. Okay. I don't know what that noise is or why it's happening. It's happening. So, because there's two of them, we probably can't get away with the tier thing. On the other hand, let's just try it. I don't appear to be able to. I'm pressing the C button. Try the F3. It's just... Okay. I wonder if it's the case that that mechanic isn't actually ready. Okay, slight problem. I can't get out of here. Got in here, but I think I can actually get out. where I got in. Can't make that jump anymore. All of our saves, I think, are in this location. Alright, how punishing do you think the combat is? I'm gonna go with Barry. Wow! Instant. Okay, I don't know what this high-pitched tone is, but it's not ideal. Well, we're trespassing. We're very visible. Music doesn't help because it makes me feel like I'm in combat. And maybe I am, but... This is where I should have brought the sniper rifle. Well, you can see me. You can see me through the glass, presumably. He's gonna shoot me in the back now, too, I think. I think the issue is that I actually need to get down. And he's right there. Right, that fucking tone is gone, at least. He's gone that way. He's going that way. Shit. Ah, fuck. See ya. Yeah, uh-huh. I got it. I'm out of here. What's up? Hey, how you doing? Go, go, go. Forget. Where am I? Shit, I can't see. Alright. Oh, what is that? It's so much trouble. Charged! Everybody died. Okay, we're good. I don't know where I'm going. Where does this go? Where am I? This is the chimney, okay. Potentially that's another way in. Just getting further and further away from the thing. Put the sword away. Okay, do I have anything I can use? Oh. You do. Alright, their health. Batteries are health. No. Large batteries are health. All batteries appear to be energy. Draining considerably over time? Either that or the injury to my torso was doing. Or you get a boost maybe, and then that drains over time. Right, the game's not exactly a looker. Going for like a PS1, I kind of got stuck in that area. I feel like the only way to get out of it was to trespass. I'm still trespassing. Oh, here. Am I trespassing here? Still trespassing, apparently. He doesn't care. Okay. Guess the other guys do. Alright, anyway. That's Peripeteia. I don't really know what's going on with the game, so let's jump out of it. Right. Anyway, that was a look at Steam Next Fest games. As I said, Peripeteia is an interesting immersive sim, but obviously it needs a bit more game, or I need to be fucking better at it because I don't understand what's going on. Anyway, been streaming this for a while. We had a look at a couple of games there. Go back through them. So Peripeteia, we just had a look at. I think there's something to it, but I'm not getting it. I like it, but I'm not getting it. Also, keyboard and mouse is gonna fuck me up anyway. Cocoon. That has great atmosphere. I was scared just by being in the house. And now, to be fair, I'm not great in horror games, like proper horror games. Resident Evil doesn't count. You have a gun. You have a gun, it's fine. I don't care. As soon as you don't have a weapon, now I have a problem. Another Crab's Treasure, like Going Under, it needs a balance. It needs its balance addressed. So Going Under, as much as I like the writing and what have you, the combat was way too hard. Way too hard. Like, it's meant to be a roguelike, but it was too much, I thought. Jusant, like it a lot. Looking forward to that coming out. American Arcadia, we didn't actually get to play. It's stalls for reason, but again, looking forward to it when it does come out. Forgive Me Father 2 is going into early access pretty soon. I did like what I played, and I'm kind of more interested now to play the original game, which is out on consoles just recently. And Crime Scene Cleaner is what we played at the beginning. It's kind of a chore simulator thing, but you are a crime scene cleaner for the mob. You clean up after they, assassinations, what have you. Getting rid of bodies, cleaning up all the blood, making sure all the evidence is gone, or what have you. I like it. And it looks like they're taking a kind of a story approach to it, so it's not like a procedurally generated thing. Going for like crafted levels, which is what I'm really liking. Some games we didn't get to. Paper Trail is a really good puzzle game. I only played as you can see, 4 minutes of it, but I have watched a playthrough of the demo itself as well. And the gist of it is you're playing on like a 2D plane with your character walking around, and you can fold the screen in such a way so that different elements can overlap on top of each other. And that will open up new paths and stuff like that. So it's got a real kind of mess with your head thing going on. Really interesting. Soul Slinger, as you can see, 4 minutes. That is actually all I have seen of. Don't even know what kind of game it is. Go Mecha Ball, I didn't get to check out. I think it's like an arcadey stick kind of thing. Thaumaturge is really good looking isometric turn-based combat thing. So you're playing this guy again in an alternative Russia future. I don't know why does so many games have that kind of vibe going for it now. It's a bit Persona, a little bit. You have like this guy, as you can see, who's on your back there. He kind of is responsible for a lot of your magic abilities, but then you also have a lot of detective skills that your hero character has, and they can use they are able to glean like emotions and intent and feelings from different objects, and they can use that to sort of track people down and figure out what they're thinking, and figure out who killers and victims and so on are. It's also very well written. Um, anyway, I the Inquisitor is like the complete opposite, but also hilariously. You'll never see it. Hey Melwin, actually just got me when we're wrapping up here. I the Inquisitor, you remember, it's like a janky version, not even janky version of the first Witcher. The first Witcher was janky. This is also similarly as janky. It is an alternative history, alternative fantasy land where Jesus decides not to die on the cross and decides to break the cross instead. He comes down, gets really angry, kills everybody, and takes over the planet as God King. Jesus Christ. Hey Melvin, are you getting on? And that's where the Inquisitor begins. It begins from that premise. It's like, okay, where are you going after that? That's nuts. Reveal, I played through the demo. As you can see, the demo's fairly short. We'll probably see this on the channel because it is very much Foley Fables bait. But I felt the demo doesn't do the game justice, in my opinion. We'll see what the main game itself is like. Pine Harbor, similarly, 11 minutes. You see, I got bored of it pretty quickly. It looks really good. Even on the Steam Deck, it looks good. From Inscription. Oh, no spoilers. Big shush. Unless you managed to finish. Did you manage to finish it? So the Pine Harbor demo has you kind of dropped in a Resi 7, Resi 8, first person, high fidelity, guns, first person shooter kind of thing. But the area it puts you in is kind of a very basic underground bunker. It's very samey. A lot of the rooms look the same. The enemies are fairly slow and kind of plodding. So it's hopefully the main game itself has a bit more to it. From trailers and stuff, you're not like locked in the bunker. You're in like a fishing village. It has a bit more of a horror vibe to it. And The Last Faith, luckily we didn't get to The Last Faith because I'm really bad at this game. It looks really, really good, and I'm really, really bad. It says game progress 16%. I'm worried. Oh, Jesus Christ. How big is that game? Maybe that's just number of cards to collect or something. Hopefully. The Last Faith is Blasphemous plus Bloodborne. Or Castlevania plus Bloodborne. And Castlevania already was Bloodborne. So Bloodborne in 2D. It looks really good. It's out really soon. It'll be out November 15th, as well as some other game that was on this list. American Arcadia. I'm terrible at it though. Like really bad. Really, really, like way, way worse at it than I am at any other game. And I don't know if it's timing or spacing or something, but whatever reason, I'm not good at it. Anyway, you had a look at a few of those. I'd encourage you to give any of the ones we missed a look, and then if there's any there that you liked the look of, consider checking out as well. Melwin, if you can get American Arcadia to work, you'll probably like that. And I already said to you, Crime Scene Cleaner. You'll probably like that too. I don't know about Jusant. You might enjoy Jusant. I don't know how you'd feel about Thaumaturge. I like it. It's got a little bit of Disco Elysium to it. The writing is nowhere near as good, though. Good writing, but it's nowhere near as good as Disco's. Alright, anyway. I'm going to head off. Thanks, Melvin, for the raid. Jusant sounds too French. It is very much French. It's a French developer. Don't nod as the developer. Jusant has something to do with the tide. I forget now. They actually told you the exact translation at the beginning of the game. I don't remember what they said. It's got something to do with the tide. Yes. Thanks, Melvin, for the raid. Apologies that we're wrapping up as soon as you get here, but almost 5 hours I've been streaming now. I need to go to bed. Or not go to bed, but I need to stop streaming anyway. Also, Automeka, I was there earlier as well. Drop by the company, appreciate it as well. I would encourage you to give these demos a look. The Steam Next Fest ends on Sunday. You have until Sunday evening, American time. Get any of these demos in you want to give a shot. Some of these demos will persist past that, but the vast majority of them won't. and this is just a selection. Like, there's hundreds of demos. A lot of them are porn games because Steam, but not all of them are porn games. You could try a few of the other ones. A lot of them are survival things as well. I picked out a few that looked interesting to me. Some of them we had mentioned before on the channel. We had mentioned Jusant on the channel before. We'd mentioned Another Crab's Treasure, Thaumaturge, a few other ones, and then some new ones that I didn't know of. Peripeteia, I knew nothing about. Hollow Cocoon, I hadn't heard of before. The rest of them I knew about. There's porn. There's porn on Steam. There is. If you're really looking for it. On the other hand, there's porn everywhere else on the internet. So anyway, I'm gonna head off. Have a good rest of your evening. I'll be back tomorrow with the end of Final Fantasy 16. We will make it happen. I don't care how long the stream takes. We'll make it happen. I'm gonna head off. Have a good one, and hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye bye.